Am I online? Are we online? Did I fix all of Twitch? Oh my gosh, guys, I have no idea what's up with this. The sound is doubled. Okay, how about now? Is it fixed now? Good? Oh my gosh, guys, I have no idea what's up with this service. It's quiet. Okay, here we go. I've increased. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the service. I was fiddling with the server settings for a while and I like reset my my stream key and stuff. Because I was late anyway because I was stuck in a meeting. But then then I was like, what? Okay. So, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people who are really struggling with the servers right now. And I don't... Is it just streamers struggling to get online? Or is it also people are struggling to, like, just get onto Twitch? Do you know what, Flo? I was thinking, the first thing I thought of was, like, have Twitch done this on purpose so people don't get 25% off gifted subs? You think it's just streaming and purchases? And purchases? Are you telling me that Twitch did 3 days of 25% off in September and it's broken? Payments are broken and people can't launch streams. No bits, but you can't buy bits. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. I mean, it's not necessary to a stream anyway. Hi, Xavier, how are you? Sub-gifting doesn't work. Oh, the irony. What are the chances? But anyway. Yeah, Clementine. It doesn't really look good, does it? It doesn't look good. No matter what angle. Anyway. So, I'm so sorry I'm late. I see that everybody's been having issues though. Today I'm actually going to try and do the SFX look. Hi, Killy, how are you? I'm going to try and do the SFX look. Nice to see you as well. How are you doing, friends? With my dragon thing. The one that we tried to do before and it didn't work out. Oh, Clementine, thank you. Me too. Especially it didn't work out last time. So now I'm really like, I'm a bit apprehensive to be honest with you. So I'm a bit like, is this gonna work? Right, where is my powder? Anyway, I hope you're all having a really lovely day. I am apprehensive about doing this makeup look because I'm scared that something is going to get in my way of successfully doing this piece. The first being my powder is not here. But that's, it will work. You know what, here it is. I honestly feel like, I was thinking at first, I was like, is this look cursed? Hi Boba, how are you doing? Thanks, tea drinking. I was thinking like, maybe this look I want to do has a curse and that's why I can't do it. Maybe that's what it is. Hi Mercenary, how are you? All right. Nice. So let's see. This dragon thing. Like, how far is this How far is this gonna, just ignore the face. Ignore my face. My OBS is really not happy today. It's actually very upset. Right click, maximize. Be smaller, please. Right, let me just get a reference for how the seller wanted this look wanted this prosthetic to work out. I saw uncapped hype trains started on all streams. I know maxing level 5 and that these generate boosts on recommends. Probably why I often get 640,000 viewer streams and recommends instead of actual relevant suggestions. Is that what's been happening? That's interesting. I have been spending so little time online recently, like just seeing what's going on, that I genuinely haven't seen a lot. So it's really interesting hearing a lot of this because oh, here we go. Here's all my purchases. Okay, view orders. Because I haven't seen a lot of it. I heard about the hype train thing from, I think, Meg's stream yesterday when I was lurking, waiting for my call, and I was like, So we just focus on the headphones? Yeah. Exactly. Alright, so I'm just going to figure out whereabouts this goes. Hi, May. How are you? Alright, so this looks like it goes... It's going to go around the eye a bit more. Okay, so there's my orbital bone. And then... that there, and then how far onto the eyebrow are we talking here? Like, how far onto the eye? Okay, so maybe like here. All right. Thank you so much. Let me get rain. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I caught it twice. Thank you. You did scare me though. You definitely scared me. Thank you so much. That was really great timing. Thank you. I really appreciate you so much. Oh my god. Well, the donations were. I did. I'm so surprised I caught it. Oh my god. Okay. I know, you're so fine. You're so fine. Thank you. I was just trying to figure out, because I don't like it when it goes into my hairline too much, you know. So what I'm trying to figure out is where my eye is here. I don't want to do too much of the melty stuff too close to it. So I think it's going to have to end up being here. And so whenever you have a prosthetic, sorry, it's really funny, really great timing. GG's, you got me. GG's, Mr. Piggy. Okay. Okay, then we're just gonna powder. All around here. Okay, because now we can see where we need to put the glue. Right? Like, how much? Like, if that is there, then, like, how much of it is actually... I reckon I can not glue too much down here. And then we can hide that in a wig. Going blind from the start again. Oh no, it's just going to be around the eye. It's not going to be actually, it's just how you attach it first. That's all. But I do miss the challenge of doing my looks with one eye. Where's my palette knife? There it is. It was pretty fun to do those. Show me the emote preview. It doesn't even work. Damn. Alright. Maybe we should do, Wait, so can you just subscribe in general, or is it only gifted subs? Like, I'm so interested to see what, like, where the problem is. Well, I guess while that dries, I should probably film something, shouldn't I? Hi Mario, how are you? I did see someone sub earlier in another stream. So, okay, so I guess you can renew your subscription, but you can't... It just says unable to? Only a self-sub? I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny that they gave us 3 days of 25% off subs in September and they don't work. They're blaming AWS. Oh, I'm so sorry. What's AWS? What's Twitch? What does Twitch support say on Twitter? This is. Oh, what are you gonna say for yourself? And purchase unable to update. We are still working on the resolving issues. We've identified this as related to wider AWS outage. The Amazon servers. Somebody commented, I guess you got to pay the full AWS rate for the prime uptimes, and somebody else said, well, you've got to make over 100,000 for that to happen. Unrestricted. Andy got to a level 9 hype train. Mod view is a bit blocked too. You can't use keyboard commands. Oh no. You can't finish the sub-gifting You can't finish the sub-gifting. Purchase fails at the last step for you. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's nice, isn't it, mate? I think it smells really nice in particular. No worries, Mario, of course. The supplier of all the made... Okay. Alright, interesting. Thanks for letting me know, guys. So I got to level 34. Hi, Jones. How are you? Well, thank you for, like, you know, still wanting to, like, be part of today's stream and everything today, guys. I really appreciate it, especially since, like, a lot of stuff's down. I guess what I'll do is I will quickly do a filming segment for this look. While I'm waiting for my eyebrows. I've cancelled your appearance for tomorrow. I just couldn't handle... I've cancelled it for you now and you have to go promote a movie and... Lisa, what did you think it was? What did you think it was? Because it could have been something I was invited to. Actually, no, not tomorrow. I mean, that's pretty funny. Oh, Lisa, do you know what? It's alright, you know, like, we can't be right all the time. Yeah, we're gonna do the blurry screen while I wait for my eyebrow to dry. You're just resting on the couch. Oh, that sounds so delightful. That sounds very, very lovely. It was fun to watch Andy's reaction. Andy is very, very sweet. I'm really glad that she had such a wonderful opportunity to have so much love in her channel. You thought it was a promotion thing for a movie? I was invited to one yesterday, but I couldn't go. So you weren't wrong, Lisa. Okay, one sec. Blur on. Okay! It's totally broken. Alright, do you know what? Like, who even cares anymore? Like, oh, come on. Come on! Look, Twitch is broken, so am I. We'll leave. Okay, I'm just gonna throw the be right back screen up. So I can't see anything. Aye. Whatever. It's whatever. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Everything's broken! Guys, everything! But Deadpool got access to the Twitch servers? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. That makes the most sense, doesn't it? With Groot? I don't know. I think it'll be interesting, regardless, to see what they'll do with it. I mean, Deadpool's my fave, but we'll have to see. Tech! That's it. Exactly how I feel today. Tech. More like heck. Anyway. Well, I was really panicking about being late to stream today, but it seems like it turned out okay anyway because, you know, nothing works anyway. But whatever. Okay. I hope everything's going to be okay tomorrow. Oh, wait. Unlocked hype trains. I feel like it totally could have done, to be honest with you. I wasn't wrong. I'm happy now. No, Lisa, you weren't far off. I was going to go to one yesterday, but because I'm going to an event next week in London. Anyway, I was a bit like, oh man, it's going to be really hard to like go to London, come back, then go back to. Do you see what I mean? So I was like, oh well. I won't go to this one. I actually sent Cassie instead. Alright, I'm just applying glue. Well, not glue, but yeah. Adhesive is the better word. Ah! Mel, do not go too far over to that side. Where her hair is. Ah! Alrighty. Deadpool and Wolverine. I'd like to be honest with you. I think it would be nice. Ooh, a satire. Thank you so much. 4 years. That is a long time. I just really panicked then because I was a bit like, do I have acetone? Wolverine. Is there a way we can spell it so it sounds like pulverized? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a long time to support me, and I do hope you know that I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm always worried that I never sound grateful enough. I don't know. I don't know. I worry about it. Anyway. Hi, Red Riley. How are you? Okay. Pulverized and then it's silent. Yes, exactly. Alright, so we'll wait for all of this to dry. Hi, K-Dog. How are you? Hi, Zonta. How are you doing? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, so I'm just going to reopen the parcel that I closed up for the acetone incidents that we've been having. Alright. Let's see. Let me reopen it. You just played football for 4 hours? Oh my god. What was the final score? Did I open it upside down? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Cool now, cool. Didn't Deadpool use the term pulverine? Did he? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I read Deadpool, but I really enjoyed reading it. Okay, cool. Right. Where is my dish? Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How are you doing? Hi, Base Bulbasaur. How are you? I hope you're having a great day today. How are you? Now, if they cast you as a superhero, if they cast you in a superhero movie, would you be a hero or a villain? I would like to be an extra. I don't know. Exactly, done. What's up? All good here. How are you? How was the stream? Oh, crap, I've spilt it everywhere. Ah! Alright, well. 1 second while I just go change my trousers. If we just... You know what? We're not having the best day, but it's fine. I'm going to force this look out. This look has to happen. It has to. It has to. Once. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm back. Inspired by stained glass. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Did you have fun while you were doing it? Oh, Harris, oh, in the film. In the film. think I ever shared my stained glass look. I have a really bad habit of doing looks and then forgetting to share them. Like a really bad habit of it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, do you know what? Those stained glass is really hard because it's really intricate though, isn't it? I'm sure you did a fabulous job. Right, so I'm gonna like leave this flappy bit, and the reason why is because I'm gonna try and hide that with the hair, because I think my face is a little bit smaller, because this is a generic piece, right? Honestly, mate, total mood. I just forget that I do certain looks, especially because I've been doing so many. I mean, last week was wild because I didn't do as many. But, yeah, I just completely forget about them. And it's not intentional. Oh my goodness gracious, a double raid. How are you doing today, lady? Welcome on in. I hope you all had the best time today. What were you doing on stream? I hope you had the best time. How are you? Isn't it difficult to paint with one eye? I mean, you lose depth perception, but it's okay. I'm good, thank you. I hope you had the best stream. They gotta check my while I'm stood here like this. Here comes the acetone magic. I mean, I hope so. Watch it not work. Oh no, there we go. It's starting. You played with your friend? Oh, lovely. What were you playing in particular? Bye, lady. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Raven, you're always, always, always fine. I am, thank you, gang. Can I trust you are as well? Okay, this part might be a bit tricky, but we know that I'm just gonna, like, tuck that part away. Yeah, I'm gonna melt around here first, I think. Just because it is quite close. And we obviously just want to be safer. Okay, there we go. We have released my eye. And then I will probably bring that back there. Because it's a generic thing, so it's not designed to fit my eye in particular. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure we concentrated on that part then. Just because it was quite close. Let me just get rid of this little bit here. I'm not too worried if this is not flat against my face. Just because that's obviously very close. There we go. And I think that's okay, even though it's not the best and like the neatest thing around here. I don't want to take a chance when it's my eye. Much better! Thank you for the hydrate. You can already see my eyes like it's watering. Okay, cool. Right, let's carry on. Lindsay, are you buying cursed 3D prints? Well, it's time to change that, Lindsay. Just kidding. There was a stop! Okay. Oh my gosh, this part just gives me arm ache. Okay. I have not done. But I was auditioning for a makeup TV show last year. I didn't get in, but that's okay. I don't mind. Well, hi Gary, how are you? I genuinely, like, at first I was sad for a few days, and obviously like I'm fine now. I actually did make it into the finals in the audition phase, but I don't think I'll apply again. It's the second time I've applied, and I don't think I'll go for it again. Okay, 1 second. My blurry screen isn't working. There we go. Go ban yourself. All right, we are getting somewhere. I tried and it worked, Helen Z. You're welcome. Ellen Z did it. Look, if you ban a mod, they're no longer a moderator. Ellen Z, what's freedom feel like? Alright, well. Show's over, Ellen Z. You're a mod again. Dobby is free! Alright. On movie night, it's free on Sci-Fi's website. Can you watch it in the UK? I don't even know if we have the Sci-Fi channel. No, not my freedom, no! Right, this flappy bit I'm not worried about. Okay, just for the record, I don't want to glue my hairline. Jokes were so took it away. Right. I'm gonna go in and just add maybe like a touch of glue to like areas in there and here. I can just feel it. Wars lady, now is your chance. Okay, the reason why I'm not wearing my headphones is just because if we get like a raid or something sudden happens, I just want to make sure that I don't, you know, I'm not made jump and I don't like get startled and like, you know, glue my eyelid down or something. Not that I need, you know, anything to help that happen. But I just thought we'd just be sure. Waiting for her chance. Star Wars lady, professional worker. I think it's really interesting that so many of you guys like lurked for so long before saying anything. I hope those of you who did say something after a while, you know, feel like I was nice. Not that there's anything wrong with not saying anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's keep both eyes. Just sorting our sheets. You reminded me on the radio today. I was listening to Radio 1 and they were doing this thing where they were trying to find... They put two trades together and one guy worked for BT Telecoms in the UK and they asked them like a short quiz because they're trying to see which trade is better and they're putting them head to head. It's really stupid. And then they had like, they were having like shade against each other. So the BT guy said that he wanted to go up against an electrician. And when they asked why, he was like, because I'm pretty sure most of BT's revenue comes from fixing electricians' faults. Shady! What is this smack talk? So they got an electrician on the show and they were doing like a little pub quiz together, and and then they made them answer 5 questions each, and Kyle from BT won, and then and unfortunately, I think it was like Gary, the electrician, who lost, was like, I think he did all right for a BT Telecoms engineer. And so BT Telecoms guy lives to fight another day tomorrow on the radio. And some of the questions were really silly, but unfortunately the electrician guy didn't get an answer, the answer was Einstein. And it was pretty embarrassing because it was about electricity. Or like the theory of relativity or something, and he got the question wrong. He was like, I can't remember who it is, and they were like, he's really famous. And then Kyle from BT was like, haha. And they were doing like smack talk trade from like different trades because they're trying to find the most intelligent trade that there is in the country. Yeah, they were smack talking each other on the radio. And like Ghost and I were listening to it, we were like, oh! Who said this about electricity? Oh! Yeah, I know, they're so, like, especially the really silly ones, right, May? I like it when they play really stupid games. Alright. Okay, great. I've got part dragon on me. I like this thing. Oh my gosh, I sound like one of those things in the Cult game, don't I? Cult of the Lamb, Lamb of the Cult. With the snails, when I whacked it, it was like... Yes, it was on Radio 1, May. Maybe you'll see it tomorrow. Look out for Kyle from BT Telecoms. I may need to leave. I'm so sorry. No, stop. I am an electrician in the USA, and it's the most complicated trade. Oh, you should. Oh, Creeper, you should suggest to your local radio station that they play the Radio 1 game. It's like a cat playing with a doorstop. I'm done. I hate it here. I don't want to talk about it. Lindsay. Okay. Okay, so Maleficent's dragon in sorry, we're doing Frozen instead. I changed my mind. It's like purple and black, isn't it? The dragon? It's a dragon! It can burn your house down years later. Yeah, I'd rather it didn't. It's snowy in, in my stream. Hi, Jeff. Yes, it is. How are you? I hope you're having a fabulous day and everything's going really well for you and you're going to win £1 million today. Let me know if it comes to it. Okay, the Maleficent dragon. Let's have a look at the design of it. Maleficent dragon. I've spelt that so wrong. It's so terrible. It couldn't be any worse. Okay, cool. So the dragon spits green, has green glowies, is purple and black. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay. Maleficent. Yeah, Ghost used to call me Maleficent for a while. Okay. That's all good so far. What were we doing? What does Aurora look like? Sorry. No, because I mean it when I say I go into these makeup looks and I basically just have a rough idea of what I'm doing. How the hell do you spell Aurora? Aurora. Sleeping Beauty. Hello, useless. I think it'd be okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, I got food. Okay. Hi, KK. How are you? I've learned. Oh, shut up, Clementine. Okay, guys, I've got some curry, which is nice. Okay, so I can't stand Aurora. But anyway, I'm gonna do. Okay, so my idea was like, okay, Aurora finger pricky, and she's what if instead? Sorry, what happens to her? She pricks her finger at what when she's like. How long is she asleep for? Oh, curry. How? Wait, sorry, I've completely. I thought Aurora was asleep for like a decade. How long is Aurora asleep? Is it just like a few weeks? And everyone's panicking about it. I mean, it's enough to panic, but like, how long is Aurora asleep for? Oh, it's fillet. Ah, Disney always does that. 100 years. Okay. She looks like my friend Poppy. In the original fairy tale, the princess actually sleeps for 100 years before she's finally awakened. Okay, but the Disney one suggests that it's not that long. She's asleep for a century. Oh my god, can you imagine if it's made by the same people who did Arrow? There would be so much drama. Oh my god. Oh, did you see Twitter last night? Oh my god. I don't watch a lot of BuzzFeed stuff, alright? Can you remember the Try Guys? Twitter last night went nuts because one of the guys from the Try Guys cheated on his wife. And people were, and like BuzzFeed and stuff, obviously they do articles about all sorts of things. And they ended up doing, they're going to be writing an article about it. And then they were like, the Try Guys try adultery. And oh my god, it was so, like, I didn't, yeah, I think it's like, I don't know, like Nev or Ned, I don't know, one of the guys from the Try Guys has unfortunately cheated on his wife. And everyone's all up in arms about it, like, and I think they got rid of him. Like, they immediately just fired him. Was like, no, absolutely not. Like, don't do this. And they've changed his, like, you know how, like, they have, like, a bio. Oh, my God. They have, like, a bio, and his bio was changed to things like, has children, yes, but only on weekends. Oh, it was, oh, my God. So much was happening for them. So much was happening all over. And I don't even follow the Try Guys. And, like, they were all over the place. And like, I was also convinced that I really hate drama. I just found myself like reading it and I was like, whoa. No, yeah, you want to have a look at the Try Guys on BuzzFeed. It's really like, I never normally like look into drama or anything like that, but I just felt like I couldn't, I know it was brutal. I just felt like I couldn't look away. I was looking at it and I was like, whoa. It's just too much. You have to know. I didn't like them. That's exactly what I felt like. I was like, because I was sat waiting for my call. I'd done my photos and stuff, and I was looking, and I was just like looking at Twitter, and I was like, because I kind of got bored of the Try. I used to watch it, but people hate being in drama. So no, that's exactly the thing. I was looking and I was like, whoa. Especially because I had like, it wasn't like long enough. I didn't have enough time to go off and like make a video of anything in particular. So I just kind of had some time to just sit and like look at the internet. And I was looking and I was just like, whoa. But yeah. Is there a reference image or are we waiting until the end to find out what's being done? Oh, Kevin, I don't always use reference images. Sometimes I'm just like, now I'm just kind of making it up. Oftentimes what I'll do is I'll take a character and I'll kind of just do what I want with them now. Which I like doing that, to be honest with you. But yeah, what I'm inspired by, if you do !who, it'll, unless I've forgotten to update it, which is honestly really common. If you do !who, let me just get myself a tissue. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just put in the camera. Do you know what? I'm just having one of those days. Okay, I'm just having. Anyway, yeah, there we go. So so today this is like my own design, but it's based off, you know, it's based off something. I do that a lot where I like base it off. For a reward in his own head. If do I still get the reward? There is not AC. Oh. Those Reddit threads are so interesting. I like reading those ones. The ones where where they genuinely don't know. And they're really funny when it's really obvious and people are like, dude, yes, you are the arsehole. I'm doing Aurora. Okay, look, I'm just making this up. Okay, I'm basically doing Aurora part dragon. With a cucumber covered in a sock. I mean, I just kind of feel like people aren't going to think it's anything that dangerous. It's a baton, yeah! Of course it is. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do my makeup. And then we're gonna work on the dragon thing at the end because I'd like to make the dragon thing look a bit more veiny, like have it a bit like it's like leaking, like an infection almost. So now that we've got the prosthetic on, let's just work around it. But a blue or a pink dragon? A black and purple one. Maleficent! Oh, because of her dress? No. I'm imagining that she becomes kind of like Maleficent's dragon. And put socks over his shoes. And no one would ever know. No one would ever know. Right, let's try out this blusher. They're not gonna know. It's not like it's obvious. Yes, gang. And you're reading them and you're honestly like, wait. Oh! Nostro is working! Nostro, thank you so much for giving me the secret. Thank you, thank you, oh my goodness gracious. Nostro, thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Are the gifted subs working again? Holy heck. Nostro, thank you. Have you been trying? Like, every so often? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, the next goal is going to be 1,000. Guys. Guys, 1,000. I'm scared. I'm scared. I fear my subs dropping whenever I make a goal and then we're all, oh. Do you know what I mean? You know, when it's like, we just changed it and then it just suddenly goes to like 700 and I always feel bad. I'm like, sorry. Oh my god, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. No way, no heckin' way, no way, no way, no way. Thank you so much, Nos. No comment. Oh, you're so kind, thank you. Gifting 3 months? Thank you! Thank you. That is so kind. Thank you. 3 months. Heck. Oh my gosh. That is really, really generous. Thank you so much. Guys, I don't know what I have done to deserve a community like you, but I am so grateful to all of you. Thank you. Funny accidents and all. Oh, even the articles about you. I don't think I've had many articles about me. Well, not in a while. Screen Rant did some for a while. And it was really nice. Okay, I can't do many facial expressions because, like, because of this. I wonder what height train level would have been reached the day when Thomas was here. Do you know what, Harris? We've had some really insane days this year. Like, this year, there's been days where, like... And I really am not trying to say it's right. There's been days where like nothing will provoke it, but they'll just like people have gone nuts. When I say nuts, I mean like 1,000 subs in a stream from like everyone. I'll just be here like I don't know what's going on, and I'm just like I've been attacked by subs, and I obviously appreciate it so much. But yeah, we've had like really crazy days this year. It is a lot of subs. Nostru! No, Nostru! Gang was repeating a Reddit thread. Nostru! Hi, Andes. How are you? That could be a rumor. Let's start a rumor. No worries, Raven. Congratulations, gang. Congrats. Wow, congratulations, gang. I'm super happy for you. Let's just start one anyway. Wait, I should probably put some primer on my eye. Do I even have primer anymore? think it was the one that looked a little bit nasty, so I threw it out. Start several conflicting rumors all at once. But anyone know what the paint colour is? I won't know. I don't pay attention to anything. Is getting married and getting a divorce. Ooh. No, Gank's just getting married every day this week. Mate, you know what? I did it earlier and I was looking at it and I was like, nah, just leave it. The whole idea is just run out. You want drama. I read a Reddit thread where there was this person who always proposes to his girlfriend every time they go to Burger King because they get a free meal. I just think it's really funny. Yeah, burger. I don't know, Lisa. Well, that's right. Yes, no, they say yes. And they both get a free meal. And they haven't clocked up. No, they just keep going to like different Burger Kings. They're not going to the same Burger King. I would just be so excited. Wait, did Burger King do supersized meals? I thought it was only McDonald's that did those. I don't know, I haven't been to Burger King in years. They do king-sized. Oh, because it's Burger King. Of course, of course, of course. God, can you imagine going through all of that and then they don't offer you a free meal? And like you would have gone, like, and every time you've done it before, you've had a free meal. So then you're just like awkwardly waiting for them to offer it to you, and then they don't. And then you just like have to be like, okay, so, it's $14.97. After, oh, did they? The thing about all of like fast food stuff though is like I genuinely think, you know, the problem is when people eat it all the time. I had a friend who went to McDonald's at least twice a day, and that to me is an extreme problem. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see a problem like going to McDonald's like once every so often or whatnot. But I think it's yeah, no. Oh my god, he was. At one point, he had tried everything on the menu twice because he had gotten bored, and I just, oh my god, I was so worried. I was so worried about him. You know what I mean? When you're just like, how are you doing this? Like, it just got addicted to McDonald's. And I was really like, I really don't think you should be doing this. but wigs. Do you know what? When I used to work in Japan, and this sounds so stupid, but you know how like everyone jokes about when you wear like glasses and a mustache, like no one can recognize you, and it's a general joke, and you know it's like, haha, that's stupid. When I was in Japan, if somebody like would come in and then they'd give me their ticket and I'd go and collect their shoes for them and give it back, and if they had like taken off their skiing goggles, I swear down, I was looking around, and like I mention this to so many people, I'd be looking around and I'd be like, they've gone, and I'll be looking at them dead in the eye and I'll be like, sorry, do you know where the person, do you know whose shoes you'd belong to? I'll be saying it to the person, but it's because like you get such, because you're working in a fast-paced environment, you take a quick snapshot in your head of what that person looks like, and you go get them, and when you come out and they're not there, and they don't match the snapshot in your head, then you're a bit like, was anyone's ticket number 93? And it works. That's the thing that gets me. It genuinely works. Yes, May! And they'll do the slightest difference, and it could be putting on glasses, and you don't recognize them. It's such a thing when you work in like fast-paced environment dealing with so many people at the same time, and you come out and you're a bit like, but they had like a yellow buff. Like where did they go? They're like looking at you and their buff is no longer here. Oh my god, I see. It happens so many times. They'll be wearing their buff there and they'll move it down, and then I'm stood there like, do you know where the person went that was just here? They're looking at me like, can I have my shoes? And I'm like, was it you? Do you know what, Jeff? I used to make fun of it all the time, and I still do, but I totally see how it makes sense. It totally worked. The glasses and mustache thing can genuinely work. I swear, especially when you're dealing with people kind of like me who just don't care, right? I didn't care. I just was like, these shoes belong to someone, and I need to find out who it is now. And then you'd be like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I don't know where they've gone. Different set of glasses and my guests do not recognize me. Yes! So Superman Clark, it's a real thing. Hi, how are you doing, Star Wars lady? You look fabulous today. Someone will ask me to help them find something. I'm like, yeah, sure, go speed walk around the shop, and then I've lost them. Yeah, you'll go get it, and then you'll be like, I don't remember what they look like. King Shark mustache. Oh, King Shark. Like this, like, look, I still make fun of Clark Kent, but it definitely works. Clark Kent's thing with the glasses is 100%, would 100% work. And do you know what? That would 100% work on me. 100%. Because, like, I just don't care. Yeah, especially, like, in retail where you're like, okay, yeah, you just want me to find something? No problem. You turn around and they've put, like, their hair in a ponytail and you're like, I hate it when people leave the store. I just wait to see who starts trying to find me instead. Yeah, because it's so embarrassing. Can the person who was looking for size 12 trousers please come to the tills immediately? I'm lurking and sorting my sheets, apparently. Alright. Oh, Star Wars, I hope you feel better soon. Look, Star Wars lady, this is what people think that you do in your spare time. Sort your sheets out. You've been profiled to be like Excel spreadsheet wizard. And so when people think about Star Wars lady, they don't actually think about Star Wars lady. It's an alias for spreadsheet lady. Deadpool 3, I don't see how you cannot be excited about Deadpool 3. Right. Let me see. What shade shall I use here? Maybe I could just go in with like a light Like a small light shimmer. Hi Shadow, how are you? And everybody was very excited. We did, we watched it together. And slouches. Still though. Finger pop on. Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna do a real quick. Be right back. 1 second. I'm just gonna. One sec. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I know Twitch has been really terrible today. I almost couldn't go live. I switched over to a different server and then it worked. Yeah, Star Wars Lady, I was laughing because I was like... Yeah, Shadow, we watched it on stream yesterday. I was laughing because I was like... It's very comical to me that Twitch gave everyone 25% off subs 3 days towards the end of September. And then it broke. No worries, Clementine. Enjoy. Mr. Fantastic? What are you talking about, Mr. Fantastic? I tried to buy subs today for another stream. It was like, no. Yeah, apparently it's fixed now because Nostro just managed to do it. So we managed to get 5 gifted subs from Nostro. That works now. And let the painkillers and anti-am. Oh, okay. The other painkillers sleepy. Nostro. Does it make you tired? Hi, Zark. How are you? Or something. Oh, maybe. That's not as exciting to me. Because, like, he's going to be in some stuff, so I'm not as excited about that. Like, that's great news, but he's obviously going to be in, like, you know, upcoming films. Guys, we hit 1,000! Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy! Mr. Piggy, thank you so much! Thank you for gifting 8 subs! Oh my god, 1,000 subs! Guys, we're on 1,000 again! 1,000! 1,000 subs! 1,000 people have the emotes, have our subscribers. That's insane. Thank you so much. Mr. Big, thank you for gifting to Moose Hunter. Thank you so much. Oh my god. 1,000? 1,000 subs? Thank you so much. Okay, I don't want to change it too much. Oh my god. Star Wars lady. 1,000. Thank you guys. Thank you. Truly, thank you so much. It's not normal. It's not though. Okay. Right, we need to think up a new goal. Jeff, I watched it in mute because I was really late today. And I was trying to sort out all the tech stuff. So when I was scrolling on Twitter to make sure my tweet went live, I saw it. But I only saw, I saw it in mute. But I was under the impression it was also muted. Shut up, Star Wars lady! DMCA music plays. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Like, but the original thing was the most exciting thing ever. I don't think much can top that, you know? That was almost...
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah! Thank you so much. Thank you for the video. Thank you for the Spectre. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you guys. 1,005 subs. Thank you so much. Please don't make me cry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I can't believe we're over 1,000 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Over 1,000 subs is stupid. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's really kind. More than 1,000? Like... It's not normal, Jeff. It's not. It's not. And it hasn't been normal for a very long time. But no, I really appreciate it. It makes a massive difference. Thank you. I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. How are you? Thank you so much, guys. You're doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. I think there's something stuck. I'm trying to think of the best way to paint it. Thank you so much, Coyote. It truly has. We just hit 1,000 subs again. It is so stupid, though. It's really soft. Oh, Nostro, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. It's just that I would never, like, expect it from anything, you know? This is silicone. Silicons are my favorite to work with. But they are, I mean, they are expensive. Okay, it's kind of working. It really is. It truly is, AC. I'm really scared. I feel like I keep watching my sub count because I'm scared it's gonna fall and we're all gonna be like, oh. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Lindsay. I'll give you that one. It's a good one. Hell yeah! Okay, I'm liking how it's turning out so far. Ooh. Ooh. The hell out of it to make sure it doesn't drop. Hi, McKay, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Lindsay. Star Wars lady. Oh wow, McKay cosplay is awesome. Are you going in cosplay yourself? Hello, Star Wars lady sister. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope everything's going well. I hope you win $1 million. Your cosplay's too big. Oh no! Well, I'm sure you're gonna still have the best time regardless. Sometimes a Twitter account's got some good ones. How was your 6th playthrough of Cyberpunk going? Oh, exciting! Exciting! I hope you're gonna have the best. When is it? When is it, McKay? You're so kind. No, you are. Almost 40 hours. Since yesterday? The 8th and the 9th? Is that next week? Okay. It's my calculating noise. Oh, you've been on it for a week. I was like... Mel can do so many sounds. I'm basically a human soundboard. I should really do another piece of another bit of filming. Oh, I'm okay, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. Ah, so itchy. Okay, good. Also, guys, my old school has like an open evening. And I kind of want to just go and just see what everything looks like. But I feel like if I go, I have to go in a disguise. And like, no one can know it's me. Like, I just want to go have a look what it looks like on the inside now. But like, it's like an open evening for people considering going to the school. And so now I'm considering. Mr. Piggy. And now I'm considering just turning up. Thank you. Yeah, okay, it will be. Whenever I get round to it, you know what I'm like. I'm terrible. Please go with Stonky. Who's the girl in the mustache? This is what I'm thinking. But I kind of want to go. I don't know. Like, I can't tell if I should do it or not. I'm really tempted. They only do it once a year. And I'm like, oh my God, is it now or never? I can't tell if I should go. But I kind of want to. Because I was thinking, like, a pretty good disguise is honestly if I wore a hat and I wore, like, my mask. Like, no one's going to question it. You know what I mean? No one will know. Like, people wouldn't know it was me. So, because I'd be hidden anyway. And, like, no one's going to question, like, you know, why I would be wearing the mask. Like, that's normal. You see, I've been thinking about this a lot. I was like, yeah, maybe I should just go and have a look. Good night, LNZ. We appreciate you. No, because it's like, it's the thing where parents go to have a look for their kids. Just so I can get away with being an adult. You see what I mean? I'm a bit like, should I turn up? Like, I just want to go and have a look. I just want to see what it looks like on the inside. And like see what teachers still work there and stuff. Do you know what I mean? I just want to just want to be nosy. And bring Issa as SpongeBob. I think that might draw the attention that I'm trying so hard to avoid. Exactly! Exactly what I've said before. It's hard. Okay. Think, Mel! What are we doing next? We should do some filming. We should do some filming. Oh, I should finish some food. After my meeting earlier, I pretty much, like, gobbled so much food. I wonder things like that as well, going, I just turned up one day and like, I'm the new recruit. And then you just don't turn up ever again. You just want to see what it's like. Hi, I'm new. Okay, 1 second. What's true? Oh my gosh. It's not loading. Hi, Yanks. How are you? Oh, there we go. It's like... You think the stripe is enough as a disguise? Rot clip. The one with the red wine. I can't even. I honestly can't. I'm so embarrassed about myself playing stealthy games. Okay. Think, Mel. I think what I want is a really tiny brush. It looks like I was amazed that these looks are painted on, even ones I see you in paint. Oh, thanks, gang. That's kind. Not currently Aurora. Aurora soon. Yes, so I want to play around with prosthetics, and so I was like, what if I try and like find ways to kill off or like change the endings of some Disney stuff? And I was like, okay, so what if Aurora's curse wasn't that she just like sleeps and becomes completely useless? She slowly starts turning into a dragon while sleeping. I was shocked to discover it was painted on. Greg's really funny. I like Greg a lot. Greg's really funny. He makes me laugh. I told Greg that you lot still bring that up, and that we go and we watch that clip every so often because it's really funny. And he was like, "Oh no way!" And I was like, "Yeah, we still watch it." And he was like, he thought it was really funny.
Yeah.
Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god! Yank! Oh my goodness gracious! Guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I was really excited. I fell off my chair. Thank you so much, Yanks. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, guys. 1,010 is stupidly, ridiculously very kind. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my jeez. Thank you. 1010. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. Ken, how are you doing? 11 months is crazy talk. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know who that is, Tor, but I hope it's all good. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't know. But that's exciting. I look like a concrete dragon. Where's my stencil? Hang on. Metropolitan dragon. I'm always so scared whenever I lift. Like, this would have been fine as well because, like, you know, I'm kind of like darkening bits between it, but like, still scared every time I lift one off. Oh my gosh. Okay. you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, lovely. Oh my gosh, are you able to buy bits now? Are the bits working? The muck points rolling in nicely. Only 80,000 left until Cananimel. I wonder how long it's going to take you to get to 80,000. Aww, Pink Floyd, bro, I'm glad. Okay, if I was a dragon, what would my eyeshadow look like? Adding sunglasses. Look, money well spent, Zero. So not sure what you mean. Yeah, Coda, they weren't working earlier on. Twitch like totally broke down. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, you just got online. Yeah, like Twitch was like mega broken. You couldn't like gift subs, you couldn't buy bits, like nothing would work. It was crazy over here. No, it wasn't that bad. Dum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Guys, I can't believe we're at 1,000 subs again. Thank you so much. Truly. That's really exciting. That's inconceivable! Yes, we were welcomed onto glitch.tv for a short while. All good now. It was. They were saying it was something to do with the servers. Well, a lot of people couldn't actually go live. I was changing the servers over, like, trying to figure out how to get it work. I thought it was OBS, like, just being difficult. Because sometimes OBS is just difficult. And so I truly thought it was that, but... Can you not? It's exactly what I sound like as well. Exactly. Like to a T. I feel like I'm gonna have to start changing up my phrases because you guys know and predict my wording for things too well. I'm gonna have to start changing some stuff out. You're waiting for my next horror game? It makes me laugh that you guys like watching me play horror game. I can't wrap my head around it. Also, I was pretty good at sneaking on Alien. My stealth on Alien improved dramatically. I just think it's really funny that you guys think I'm funny when I play horror games. I do think that the Mortuary Assistant wasn't as... It was a nice game, but I don't think the Mortuary Assistant was that scary. Maybe a 24-hour stream. I'm hilarious. Thank you. Like, I am honestly honoured that you think that. It's just hard for me to imagine that you genuinely think like this. Because, like, to me, I feel like I'm just being my normal self in a lot of cases. And the fact that you guys are like, ha! You smack without thinking. It is true. Just go smack him. When the remaster... do you know what? Yes, and people are saying that it's really horrific. I hope I can manage it. I hope I'll be okay playing it. I kind of feel like PT was that for me. PT was the scary thing. Like... the unmanageable, and now I feel like I've managed the unmanageable. To all games too, not just scary ones. I think I found 2 frogs. I think I had 2. I think in Hitman there was 2 frogs. No, because I get so distracted and it shows so much when I get distracted. I like playing them. I think it's nice. Start IRL again. Can't remember when it was 2020. IRL, with my IRL streams. I think that was in end of 2019 I was doing them. Chicken. No, like, hi Stavros, thank you so much, right, thank you. I really do enjoy playing a lot of horror games, to be honest with you. I think that they're really funny. I just the water thing in Hitman was just a prime example of how genuinely forgetful I am. For those of you who didn't see it in Hitman, I set off this trap where I made like an electrified puddle. and it was so that there would be an accident. The only person that died in this was me. I think twice. Like, I'd be like, oh wait, I have to go over there, and I'd walk straight through this puddle and die. And I'd be like... Also, Resident Evil DLC comes out next month, so that's going to be really exciting. I hope we get to play as Ethan in anything, like one last time. Too perfect, so it's good to see me like scream and cry at a video, to see me bad at a video game. Oh, when everybody would run after Mel in the big house to shoot a song on the ledge. The thing is though, Jeff, this is how video games work, right? They have to forget about me. I have to play to this tactic because I'm not good. So I have to go into like how the code's been written. Oh my god, Star Wars lady. You have it already. Look, see? I'm terrible. I just know that in games, like if you wait long enough, the NPCs have to leave you alone. And I have to use it to my advantage. They've forgotten I exist because it's been too long. There's a definite, there's a timer, so I have to, I play to that. I'll just wait. I think I ate my dinner while I was waiting for them to forget about me. Hammer throw at 50 paces is deadly. I missed with this crowbar, but it's a good job I have another. I missed with this crowbar, but it's a good job I have one more. There are, but I play on easy mode as well, and I play on easy mode because I make my own difficulty. I make these games hard by myself. I don't need them to be hard, like difficult to play in general, because I can manage that. I can make them difficult, so I really don't need to worry about them making it more challenging for me. Okay, I'll try and do the entire game by only punching, because I'll start getting interested in the fact that I'll just punch people, and I'll realize it worked. And then once I've realized it works, that's all I'm gonna do. You know. Was being chosen by 100. Exactly, Star Wars lady. Look, it worked once. and that's good enough for me. Oh, there it is. Exactly! I feel like I do set my own difficulty with some of these games. Okay. That did nothing. Alright, that still does nothing. Alright, do you know what? It's fine. Not a problem. It's a good question, Star Wars lady. It was just called Dragon, wasn't it? No way, Harris! Look, this is why I don't play these games. I don't stand a chance. AC! Thank you so much for gifting! Thank you! You are so kind! Thank you so much! Thank you! That's true. The thing is though, it's not wrong. And I'll sit there and be like, that'll be fine. Yeah, that'd be alright. No one's gonna know. We'll deal with that later if someone finds out. Ha! A body! Oh my god! Core reinforcements immediately! Are you kidding me? How did they find out? The worst part about it is I genuinely feel like every time it happens, I think I'm genuinely surprised. Was it obvious? How did they know? Lacey, thank you for gifting to Chicken Keeper. Thank you. Look, now that you mention it, maybe I do have a very stressful style of gameplay. Okay, maybe I do play games in an odd way. Hi, EJ! Really? It's an inner beast. I'm good, thank you. How are you? How are you doing today, EJ? Twitch has been silly today. But it's all fixed now. I'm totally here for... Do you know what? I don't necessarily notice. Because the thing is like, I don't know any better. It's one of the reasons as well why I've learned I really struggle to watch other people play games sometimes, because I'm watching them and I'm like, run, just run, deal with it later, run. Thanks, Mercenary! But on a call, so could have to go back at any point. Oh, no problem, of course. No worries. Totally understand. My own idiom. Yes. Yes, exactly. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look about making it a bit more like half, like kind of like a little bit like Sleeping Beauty. If I can find the paint that I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. On this side. I like the idea that Sleeping Beauty, instead of just like laying there like completely lifeless and useless like she is in the entire film, making her look like she would actually become some kind of useful, and she would slowly turn into a dragon instead. And like, I think that could be a better curse. Orange or yellow? I'm gonna see what lenses I've got. Praise be, maybe. Praise be. You guys like it with my cult games? I think you guys secretly really enjoyed being part of my cult. I think that's what it was. Mercenary. That is so easily changeable. I can change that at any time. I can just add a new follower and change their name to Mercenary X305X. I'll put you in manually. That doesn't count. As far as I'm concerned, who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. Cheater! Right, let me finish this food and then I can put on the lipstick. It's all one, but I've just, like here, you can see this, like the bit here. I'm not gluing this down because it's in my hair. I don't want to do that. But it's all one, but then I've just kind of like tried to continue it around a bit more. Like a crystalline dragon. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Star Wars Lady. Hi, Dave. How are you? No one likes glue in their hair. No, exactly. Okay. A pink lipstick. For Aurora. This one looks nice. I just got sent this one. Glossed extra juicy. Okay. How do I open it? How the turns have table. Exactly. Come on. Stop being difficult to open. Okay, this one would look nice. Maybe. I'll try it. Okay, so I've got that one. Now I need a pink lipstick. Ah! Is this one pink? No. Is this one pink? Kind of pink. I want it to be a bit more pink. It's Disney after all, isn't it, guys? Where's Emily? Victoria? Victor? Oh my god. I tried guiding a raid seriously, but I suggested you too late, but she looked at your work and was impressed. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you so much. That's very nice. Also a fellow UK streamer. That's awesome. I hope they had the best day, and I hope the raid, whoever it went to, was over the moon. Right, I've done this thing where I got rid of loads of my lipsticks because a lot of them were expired, and in the meantime I feel like I've also lost so many. I don't know where. I had a pink one, I don't know where it's gone, which is annoying to say the least, but we'll see. Oh, you really want to go to Disneyland? Have you ever been before? La-da. Which word? It's like sometimes like word combinations and stuff. Sometimes it's just silly. It wasn't a word in particular. It was just like it's gotten confused before on things like words that aren't even like a problem. I just it's so silly. It got stuck on something once. I think one time it got stuck on the word like them, and it was like it didn't like fellow. I think. Yeah. No. Sometimes like this is why I say like just honestly like never take it personally with the auto mod, because I know I'm not saying you did, but I just know that it's. Maybe I can try this one. I just know that it's really, really particular. But there have been people who have been like horribly offended that my auto mods like said something, like called them out on something, and it's just like no, it's extremely sensitive, but for good reason. Peach coloured, yeah, I'm thinking I might have gotten rid of loads of them actually, because I think a lot of them were expired. Oh, it's a little bit annoying. I really wanted to go for something pink. Maybe I can go with this one. And then, do I have my pink? How dare Automod treat me exactly? And like, it's just the way it is. Like, it is just a bit silly. But yeah, like my Automod's extremely sensitive. I don't really mind though. This is really light. Hang on. I saw Andy playing the mortuary assistant, but I didn't see much. And I was watching it in mute, so. I got timed out 32 times. Sounds like a Lindsay. Yes, but I'm extremely sensitive too. What did you send, Daisy? Okay, now that I've... oh, actually, I think I've got a lip palette that I could use. Oh my god! 1 second. It's well behind everything. Yes. Yeah. Oh, AC! Which Monster High doll was it? Oh, I'm sure she was over the moon. Okay. This actually doesn't really have a pink in it, but I'm sure I can figure it out with this. That's a bit better. You know my sister's going to be Mystique for Halloween. You don't have a kit for that one, do you? No, but Mystique is pretty straightforward, I think. Like, it depends if she's just going to do makeup or, like, which version of Mystique. Oh, you sent a Draculaura? I'm sure she was over the moon. Oh, that's thank you very much, Mesno. Yeah, like, you can do Mystique in quite a few different ways. Because technically as well, like, if you were going to do, like, the comic version, you wouldn't even need to do, like, the gems, like, the little scales or anything. So it depends. Like, Mystique, she's really fun to paint, but you can definitely get away with different variations of her. And I think that's why she's quite, almost quite approachable. You can also do things like where you stick rhinestones onto, like, a lace, and then you, like, glue the lace on and stuff. I've seen that's how people approach Mystique. "115 years from now, it's fate." Have you tried Mystique shifting into another person? I've done Mystique pieces where it's kind of like the skin's been lifted. Not necessarily shifting into another person. I don't really like the idea of the, like, bloodied version. That's why. I know that's the one that, like, we saw in the film, but I don't really like that design. I'll probably do it at some point one day for something to do, for something to do. But that design in general, I don't feel like is like the coolest one I've seen. The one that I like is it's actually got kind of like some like spikes sticking out, and it's her and Rogue, and it's based off a statue, and I think that one's really cool. I like that one. But yeah, no, it depends really. I've done like a lot of like hidden looks. They might come up on here, I don't know. Shapeshifted into Mel. I'm cosplaying Mystique all the time. It's just hidden. Do, 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 do. It's Storm. Yes, okay, I'll just show you. Here you go. One sec. Hi, presently, how are you? 1 second. 1 second. Now I can go into my new Dropbox folder. Mystique. Here we go. Like I've done stuff like this. I know it's not 100% what you're asking, but this is what this is what I'm saying. This is what I have done. Like hidden looks of Mystique, not necessarily like transforming. I've done the idea that like underneath it is actually Mystique. So this is what I'm saying I've done. I haven't done like the transformation that we see, especially the one with the blood. I haven't done those ones. Ah, you like it? Thank you. Hang on, I think my camera's reset itself. It has! I've been streaming in terrible quality this entire time. You guys have not been able to see the quality of this prosthetic. I apologize. There we go. Oh my gosh. That looks so much better. Yeah, the one where, in the X-Men film, she kind of looks a little bit bloodied when she, like, loses her power. Hi, Turntable, how are you? And I know a lot of people kind of, like that idea as well. I don't mind the idea, I'm not really that bothered about it, you know what I mean? I think it's a cool thing, but I'm not desperate to go paint it. I'll probably do it at one point. You watch next week, I'm going to be like, guys, I've had this idea and I just really can't wait to paint Mystique, but the bloodied version of Mystique. You just make it look... Yes! This complicated story that Zero has. Like, the thing is I just usually have to be in the right mood. So at the moment, my mood is, nah, I don't really like the design. However, in 2 weeks' time, I could be like, ooh, I want to do that design with my own spin on it. So it really depends on stuff, you know what I mean? I don't want to say, like, I'm never, ever, 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 ever gonna do that. Because I might, but I'm just not feeling it at the moment. Ooh! Shiny dragon. Oh yeah, let's get some highlight on that. Oh wow, wowsies. Yeah, shiny. I hate that song. I hated that part of Moana. The giant lobster thing. Did not like it. Hope all is well. Yes, thank you. I hacked Twitch today so I could get on the server. It was like, you can't stream. And I was like, yes, I can. I will stream whether you like it or not, OBS. Okay, let's see. What does Aurora's clothes look like? Truly not as exciting as I thought they were. I guess it was Disney animation and they had to make it easy to animate. Have you done Hellboy? Yes! I did like, well, we called it Hellgirl, but yes, I've done a Hellboy one. It's probably about time I should do another Hellboy piece, really. It used to actually be my profile picture and everything. I used to use the Hellboy one. But Hellboy was Hellboy was really silly because when I did it, I made the, you know how the horns are a little bit like chopped off? When I put them on my head, everyone said that they looked like bum holes. Yeah, so everyone was like, oh my god, bumhole forehead. So I don't mind doing it again. We could have bumhole forehead happen again soon, I suppose. I got black paint here. Go away. But it is true. They do look like bumholes. Yeah, and they do look like bumholes. Like, some people were really nice and they were like, no, it looks like... No, it doesn't, Mel. It looks like bananas. No, it's plantain. No, it looked like I had two bumholes on my forehead. Where is it? Where? Oops. Oh, where's this? I'll just go find it. What if I just type in hell on my search? Will it come up? Hellcat? Go on. Hellgirl! There it is. God, this is such an old piece. Okay, imagine the forehead stuff unpainted. Like, when that wasn't... When this part on my forehead was not painted, everyone was like, oh my god, bumhole head. And you know what? I agree. I agree. They look a bit, yeah, they do look a bit tree stump-like. But yes. Bumhole head. I should do it again because the edges weren't the best. But, you know, I did it a long time ago. Yeah, if it's unpainted, because it was unpainted for a while. Yeah, I could totally probably redo this look. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, so I did this one. Oh my god, I did that one ages ago. Hellgirl. What was I doing? Oh, we were looking at Aurora. Sorry, I was looking at Aurora's clothes and deciding what to do about it. But it looks cool. Thank you. Hellgirl. Hellgirl. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, Zero? Because sometimes, like... Oh, okay, hello. Because sometimes... I'm still proud of them, and I was really proud of them, especially when I did it. But I look at them and I'm like, well, I know I could do better. Horn stumps to you. What bumhole means in English. Okay, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. I'm still, like, especially at the time, I was really proud of them. And I think, you don't think it looks like a bumhole. I thought it looked like a bumhole. I do think it looked a little bit like plantain, though. But yeah, oh, the nice lady over there. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Chin? Welcome on in. How are you? Thank you so much. How are you? I hope you're all having the best day. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. I hope you had a good one. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a really awesome day. Armpit brought us here. Oh my goodness gracious. Armpit, thank you so much for wanting to share. What were you doing today? Welcome on in. My name's Mel, mcroft07, and I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Today, I'm reimagining Aurora because I kind of think she's a bit boring, and I want to kind of find different ways to end the Disney stories. So in my world, everyone's a pony. No, I'm just kidding. And so in my version, Aurora's curse will slowly turn her into a dragon. Hence dragon. I love ginger beer, so I'm oil painting a can of ginger beer. That sounds pretty legit to me. If I love ginger beer a lot as well, I'd probably want to do that kind of stuff. I really like painting like different characters, so here I am painting different characters all day. Same mood, same energy. I love that for you. How is your painting going? What are you doing? Your oil painting. You've already answered my question. Nostro. Thank you for gifting to Armpit Lover. Thank you. Have you like nearly finished, or is it like first coat? Is it second coat? Is it almost like, did you start today? How was it? Like what? Where are you up to? And ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't. That sounds like a blessing. I agree. I think it would be pretty cool. Maybe it turns her into a dragon and then she dies. Maybe maybe that's what it is. I hope the Prince Charmless still has to kiss her. I actually hope not, because I kind of feel like that's boring. I just feel like, you know, also like kind of weird. Like you can't just go up to people and kiss them when they're sleeping. Like that's gross. So I'm kind of just hoping that she just fully turns into a dragon. I hope nothing saves her. I hope nothing saves her and she becomes this dragon, and then she becomes like a weapon. I don't like a lot of the Disney stuff. I think they're weird. I hope she stays and like turns into dragon form. You love the Medusa vibe. The curse was a gift to protect her from, like, this like, I just feel, I don't know, I haven't thought that far about it. I just feel like, you know, dragon. Maleficent has a dragon. Aurora will become a dragon. I haven't read the original one. I don't like Snow White either. I'm going to kill off Snow White as well. Just you wait. My Snow White one isn't as exciting. My Snow White one is just the fact that the forest just takes her for their own. She just stays. She becomes part of the forest. The one that I wanted to do for Belle was so tricky. I found all these like gear wheels and like clock parts as a prosthetic, and I was like, oh my god, Cogsworth knocks her out. but I don't think that works very well. You know, and Meg was pointing out, she was she was saying that like if Belle also got cursed and then she also became a beast, and then both her and the beast, the original beast, are just in the castle, like, this could have gone better. Like, there's the two of them, like, do we have to wait for someone else? Snow White becomes a tree elf. No, I don't really like elves. The way she's awake and a dragon. Oh, and then she like kills him, bites him. Who here ordered pizza? Mushroom and bacon. Mushroom pizza's nice. They made a version of the movie where Belle is also cursed to be a beast, and it's called Shrek. Is she permanent? I can't remember the story of Shrek. Got the Game of Thrones grayscale. I haven't done any Game of Thrones looks, actually, I think. With the hurricane over there. Yeah, that's really crazy. I hope they're able to stay safe. Da, 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 da. Wait. I have to paint Aurora pink, right? She's most commonly seen in a pink dress. I don't. Or blue. I think pink goes with my horns. Because the fairies... Oh, is that why? They fight over it. I just feel like there could be other stuff we could fight about. But alright. Do they fight about it when she's like dead? Or wait, when are they fighting about? Sorry. I've clearly forgotten the entire story. Is it when she's like passed out and they're like, oh my god, she'd sleep much better if she was in blue? when you can't shout spoilers. It's been out for like 30 years. They fight about it when they're making it, I think, and in the end she's dancing with the prince. Ah, okay. When she's dancing, okay. That's nice. It's the men who are you. Yes, but the women are also extreme. Like they're design by design. They're also useless in a lot of them. Aurora is asleep for most of the film. Like, they're very useless. Everyone in these stories are useless. And these stories have, like, nothing. Wait for a prince to save you. Who gives a... Who cares? Get on with your life. You can't just wait for somebody else and then your life begins. That's not how it works. You first have to love who you are as a person. How can you not love who you are as a person and expect somebody else to love you? That's stupid. Fend for yourself. Like, become an adult. And, like, the fact is, like, a lot of these, like, Disney's, like, they're so, like, isn't Ariel, like, I don't know, like, 16 or something? And then she's like, Daddy, I love him. You haven't met him. You've seen a statue of this guy. And that's not what that is. That's not love. That's lust. Also, what is wrong with you? You've given up everything for the fact that you've seen a guy. Stop it. I'm with your father on this one. This is ridiculous. Absolutely not. Aurora is useless with her prince needs 3 fairies to get to her. I mean, she's kind of... I mean, I don't know about you, but I also don't really understand, like, how well guarded this castle is. Like, fair enough, if she's a princess and they're in a castle, it's probably going to be a little bit tricky to get to. Like, what? I mean, what could you possibly want to go see a girl who's asleep for? Like, weird. Okay, weird. Well, a lot of these stories are stupid. Like, a lot of these stories just are stupid. And, like, they're all so useless. I can't stand so much. Like, they're just silly. No. Absolutely not. And it's why I was like, I'm going to probably do, like, I know, you guess why I haven't really done, like, too much of the Disney stuff. They just seem so silly. Like, the better characters are people, are, like, the characters who are super useful. Like, Moana, Raya, Merida, like, they're just a lot more complex in personality as well. And, like, for instance, like, Merida, yes, she's able to fend for herself. The issue with her is that she can be quite stubborn. And that, yes, okay, that's a decent personality trait. That's probably something that's, like, might be holding. But she also doesn't want to have... It's called romantic, but it's definitely not romantic. And so it's just, like, it's just strange. Like, a lot of the stories are strange, and they definitely are not okay. Rapunzel, yeah, Rapunzel, I don't know. I don't really like Rapunzel. Like, I just find a lot of them are quite useless. Just waiting for other people to do stuff. Like, oh my goodness gracious, like, I could never I just can't comprehend it. No. No. Useless characters. Like, they are just silly and just useless. And in a lot of them. Like, you can have, like, you like, I don't really understand why is it all like, let's just wait. Let's wait for somebody else to solve the problem. No. And yeah, like, I mean, yeah, obviously they are based off other stuff, which is fine, but like, yeah, Belle's great. Belle can like research and read and like is depicted to have interests and stuff. Like, a lot of them are just plebs, including the princes. Like, they're all just plebs who just run around woods and forests, and you're like, what are you doing? This is a strange thing to do. They're just weird. Gamora's and yeah. But like, a lot of the stories are stupid and weird, and like they're not nice. they're a bit ridiculous. But I think they also put on this idea of romanticism, which is just like, it's not true. Oh, this one's shiny. Yeah, like, I just get fed up with like useless characters, to be honest with you, because there's also no like true. There's also no in a lot of the like animation. There wasn't a lot of character development either. And I get that you can be like, oh, it's for children, but like, regardless, like, it's still stupid. Like, it's the whole story. Like, you can still like, it's still a story. Yes, they were all messed up, but I think a lot of them, like, they definitely give like the wrong idea in a lot of cases, and you're a bit like, that's not okay. Definitely not kid-friendly for the most part. No. But, like, I understand that they were adapted. I understand that they already existed and stuff. But, like, a lot of the stories are just stupid. What is the rant about? Useless Disney characters. All being useless. That's it. Not being in it, thinking about yourself. Just wait for somebody else to come along. How about no? No. Someday a prince will come and sit. No. And how we should boycott them till they sell Star Wars. I don't. Oh no. No. I mean, that's quite irrelevant though, isn't it? Like, Star Wars is quite irrelevant to the topic of conversation that we're on about. I understand that you're saying that you just don't necessarily like it, but I'm talking about the original Disney stuff. If you look at the more recent Disney stuff that they've been doing, like Raya and the Last Dragon, as well as like Moana, there's more character development, so it does go to show that they're putting more thought into their characters. I'm talking about the original Disney stuff. 100 times or more growing up. Did you? No, my favourite Disney film was 101 Dalmatians. Why don't you tell those Disney characters how you really feel? I would. I truly would. I think a lot of them are silly and useless. Alas. And yell at them in the game. Do you know what? That's one of the reasons why I don't necessarily want to play, is because if I see them, I'm going to be like, where's Eric? Oh, was there 0? I wouldn't know. A more modern reboot. It would be interesting, because like a lot of different companies are doing a lot of different places are redoing Pinocchio at the moment, aren't they? I don't like Pinocchio. I think it's weird. But I've seen like it's not. I think Disney, did they buy the rights to Pinocchio and now it's run out? Ah, thank you so much, right? Thank you. Oh, I don't know what those ones are, gang. Does he say that Star Wars? I've literally pushed Pinocchio out of my head. I really did not like Pinocchio at all. Oh, it's interesting, isn't it? It's a good one. It's super shiny. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, look, it's this one. They sent it to me. It was terrifying. I don't like Pinocchio. My goodness. I thought Pinocchio was scary. I didn't like Pinocchio and I didn't like Dumbo. Oh! No, I didn't like those. I remember, like, my mum took me to her friend's house and she was really proud of herself because she found some entertainment for me, which was sit and watch Dumbo. And I remember being sat there forced to watch Dumbo, like, yeah. You've heard nothing great. I don't like Pinocchio. Just the story. I don't like it. It used to really scare me as a kid. I really hated it. You will sit and watch Dumbo and you will like it. Oh, it's just horrible. Yes, Sarah, I did see it, but I watched it in mute just because I was panicking getting ready for the stream. Unlocking memories. Secret and all dogs go to heaven. The Land Before Time. The Land Before Time. I loved The Land Before Time. I loved dinosaurs a lot. Oh my goodness gracious. I loved dinosaurs. I truly loved dinosaurs when I was a kid. I loved them so much. Winnie the Pooh horror trailer, I did. And the thing about the Winnie the Pooh horror trailer is the fact that it's because it's public domain now. But but Tigger, I think, is not public domain for another few years. I think maybe 6 or 7 years, which implies there's definitely going to be a sequel. We haven't seen the first one, whatever it is. Pooh Strikes Back. I don't know. But there's definitely going to be a sequel because they haven't got they have not got the rights to Tigger yet. And so when Tigger becomes public domain, you can bet they're definitely going to go again. 4 years soon. That's crazy. That's like, wait, hang on. How long have I been streaming? It'll be 5 years in January. January 13. Care Bears. Oh my god, I forgot about the Care Bears. Lisa. No. Nothing bad to say about The Land Before Time. There will definitely be something more with this Winnie the Pooh horror thing. There has to be. I need to do another filming section. What is today's character if you are doing? Hello Shane, I'm doing Aurora, but I'm imagining that instead she just has a her curse as she turns into a dragon. Rabbit. Oh, I forgot there was a rabbit in that. I didn't really watch a lot of Winnie the Pooh. I was never a big Winnie the Pooh person. Whoops. V6, you're on a roll today. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, no. More appropriate for Maleficent. I've already done a Maleficent piece. I wanted to do an Aurora piece. I'm so sorry, Knockers. Is it alright if you could please repeat that in English just because we can't moderate it? Is that okay? You like the dragon scales? Thank you. They are it's a prosthetic, which is cool. I wanted to use this prosthetic for a while. What was I doing? Okay, so this part's pink. Okay, I'm gonna go with more of a dark pink. In Maleficent. As in, like, that should have been the storyline. There it is. There it is. And also makes bodies disappear. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what Tigger's role would be. I'm just not. I've never really been like a big a big Winnie the Pooh fan, so I don't really know like a lot of the characters and stuff, you know. So it's going to be quite a surprise, I think, to me. I'm going to be like, oh gosh. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm being silly. I'm being very, very silly because I have all of the paints I made. I got myself a different palette to work with to make it easier for myself. Oh, the movie should have done that instead. Printing props to your projects? Yes. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. That one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not this one. This one's a longer video. Sweet, yeah, because I like to. I've been slowly trying to teach myself more and more about 3D printing. So I try to add it in where I can, when I need it, really. Mickey becomes public domain. Oh, really? I can't stand Mickey Mouse. I think it's. I don't like the design. I don't know. I find it's weird. I've never like. I've never been like a big fan. Yeah, I don't know. As you can probably tell, I've never really been a big Disney person. I did like 101 Dalmatians a lot, though. What time is the interview tomorrow? 10 p.m. I think 10 p.m. But I'm going to be there from like 10:30. Go away, I hate you. Do you know what? That's kind of what stopped me from playing the new Disney game. Is because I don't think I'll like any of the characters. Yeah, V6, me neither. Like, I just think it just, you know, goes for a certain audience. Like, I did know people at school who were, like, obsessed with Disney. And I could never really understand it myself. But, like, I don't have to. And that's fine. A lot of characters are from your time. I think as well, I don't really care for a lot of characters. I still watch Disney movies weekly. What was the latest one that you've watched, Star Wars Lady? I've never seen Atlantis. Encanto was good. I like, is it Louisa? The strong woman. I really liked her. She made me laugh a lot. Like, just watching her, like, pick up boulders and houses and stuff. Hi, Sizer, how are you? I didn't even know there was two. Yeah, Louisa. Oh, Louisa's great. Louisa's my fave. Jeff! Really? Look! I have this problem with lip gloss where it drips on my lip. Can you see it? Like, for some reason, gravity and lip gloss, to me, they don't, like, they... I don't know how it happens. Like, it's happened to me before where I've not noticed, and it's, like, started dripping the entire way down my chin. And I'm always like... Yeah, like I just haven't noticed. Mickey finds a random pizza on a rooftop and starts eating it, and the others go, "Do you normally eat random pizza you find?" My favorite type of pizza. I'm so sorry, Jeff. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Dawn. How are you? Tacos are amazing. They truly are. Do 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 do. They aren't they aren't fun on ×3 speed. Oh, the music ended. Oh, guys, were you not just like enjoying the sound of my voice? There we go. Thanks for letting me know. I should put my headphones on so I know. So at least I know. DJ Dragon Aurora in the house. My voice is awesome. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I can't headbang in silence. You can certainly try. Mikey is my... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You were talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, I was confused because I thought you were talking about Mickey from Disney, and then part of me thought you might be talking about Mikey Mega Mega, so I just was a bit confused. Praise be! Sorry, I got lost in the comment. I got lost again. Looks like a dress. The shop. Oh, thank you. Yay. Yay. Imagine headbanging to ASMR. I feel like headbanging ASMR would just, like, you'd hear my neck creaking. Oh! Oh, no, I don't want to feel greedy. No, it's okay. Hi, Original T-Dog. How are you? Donna, I don't know if you saw, but your heart might be slightly broken because I think Twitch are looking to get rid of bits. They're doing this trial thing. So your bits badge, I hope you managed to cling on to your bits badge. In like all of your streams. Because I think they're trialing out getting, like, phasing it out. Yeah! They're looking to change it into coins. or something. And I wasn't picked to be part of this like beta thing. But then I don't know what would happen to your badge. You have to screenshot your badge before it disappears. Going to a silent disco is like ASMR. You just hear clothes rustling. I've never been to a silent disco. Oh, I know, Star Wars. Because they're looking to change it out to something called like coins, which are a bit more like donations. Because Twitch have always been a bit like iffy about donations because they don't get a cut, apparently, allegedly. So they're looking at like some people's accounts got selected for beta testing. Mine didn't. Meg's did, and she opted out of it. But it looks like they're trialing out something else. Also, hype trains go. I do like that. I like that hype trains become essentially infinite. The beta sucks. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it in any channel. But I've heard about it. But I don't know what would happen to your badges and stuff, though. I'm starting to look like a princess. I agree with you, Don. I agree with you. I think the hype train thing makes sense. It makes you wonder, like, why wasn't it like this before? But yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, you have seen, yeah. I don't... Well, like, I understand why they're doing it, but I don't think it's a good idea. So... But yeah, I don't know what would happen to it, to your badge. Unless you're in a stream where there is a beta change and you can see what happens to your badge in it. Who have a bits balance cannot give them to you, which is... Oh, really? So, like, even if you've converted it and you've bought the bits, you can't use them? Sauce. Yeah, it's really silly. Don, thank you so much! Thank you so much! Heck! Heck! Thank you so much! Thank you! What is this? Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much! Hi, Mom! Thank you Thank you so much! Holy heck! Thank you so much! Hey! Hi, Layla, how are you? Thank you! Thank you so much, Don. Thank you so much. Heck, guys, I love seeing all the hype in the chat. Thank you so much. You absolute champion. Thank you so much for that. That is very, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is very lovely. Thank you. Great hype. Everyone's really, really kind. Thank you so much. That is really generous. Thank you. Gee! You guys, far too nice to me all the time, consistently. Thank you so much, Don. That's very lovely of you, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Heck! Thank you! Many, many nice things. I have nice things. Thank you. You can get nice things, guys. Oh, what did I just use for that? Was it this one? You deserve it. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. I don't know. I'm always like, I always just feel like a pleb because I always just feel like I'm just doing these makeup looks anyway because they make me happy, you know? And so it's very wonderful that so many people are extremely supportive and, you know, want to help to cover the costs of the makeup, etc. Because, I mean, obviously we know the makeup's, like, not cheap and stuff, but, like, I really, really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much, Mort. Thank you. Guys, we're well over 1,000 subs, even if it drops. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Don, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Don, thank you so much. We just hit 1,000 again today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, Don. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. PC, how are you doing? Garth, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for getting thank you, Riley. Thank you, thank you, Wondrous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness, get gracious. Oh my gosh, like my I didn't even know my stream had shifted. Thank you so much. 1,033 subs is ludicrous. Thank you guys. Thank you. 100 gifted. Don, are you joking? Are you joking? Oh my God. Thank you so much. Just in case. Don, thank you so much. This is silly. This is silly. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting today. Thank you for getting thank you for getting thank you for Dragon, thank you for the boost, thank you for the camera, thank you to Black, thank you for the Diamond, thank you for the MC, thank you for the South, thank you for the good, thank you for the Tory, thank you for the good day, Nick, thank you for the death, thank you for the Curry, thank you for the Killy, thank you for the Trouble, thank you for the Razor, thank you for the Dribble, thank you for the Chris, thank you for the Harry, thank you for the Chaos, thank you for the Helper, thank you for the Years, thank you for the Caliph, thank you for the Massive, thank you for the Nasty, thank you for the White, thank you for the Mr. Carby, this one, thank you for the Splat, thank you for the Refinery, thank you for the Play, thank you for the Zesty, thank you for the Joy, thank you for the Joy, thank you for the thank you for the Alba, thank you for the Ulka, thank you for the Ulka, thank you for the Grey, thank you for the Scarecrow, thank you for the Om, thank you for the Rest, thank you for the Stuff, thank you for the Slow, thank you for the Aim, thank you for the Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for the Mac, thank you to the Deck, thank you to the Soul, thank you to another, thank you to the Sky, thank you to the Manation, thank you to the Sun, thank you to Jane Erdlin, and thank you for gifting to Flit. Thank you so much. Holy hell. Thank you so much. Headbang to Mel reading out the gifted subs. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Oh my God. You need to hydrate after that one. Everyone in chat, don't forget to hydrate. The heck, guys. Thank you so much, Don. You absolute champion. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. Thank you. Holy hell. Fastest words. Jesus. Thank you. That is so kind. Just gave up his rap career. Oh my God. Thank you so much. You're still out of breath after that. I really appreciate it, and so I want to make sure I say thank you to everyone. You know what I mean? For everything. You know what I mean? There we go. Damn! Made Eminem switch to country music. Thank you! I don't know what to say, ever. Now I'm too hyped to sleep. This literally happens to me, like, every single evening after I stream. I'm always like, oh, well, now I'm way too excited. My Pink Ranger. I could be a pink Power Ranger. So everyone here is now subbed. I think so, probably. At least most people. Guys, I can't believe we're on 1,133 subs. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. I could do it in 5. Have you ever woken up Ghost with after stream to tell him about the stream? No, I haven't. Sometimes what's happened is I've just laid there like, and I'm too hyped to sleep. Especially if you guys, you know when we have the streams and it's like something so ridiculously funny has happened, and I've laid there like trying really hard not to laugh. Because I'm like, I had a great time. Looks at the giveaway numbers. Holy damn! Guys, it's Wednesday. Guys, I cannot believe you've done this. I suppose now's the better time to do it if you are going to do it, because you get 25% off the subs because of the sale. I suppose now would be the more acceptable time. Not normal. Yes, when you can't fall asleep because of the adrenaline. Like that's how I feel, because I obviously like I stream into the night and stuff, and I don't mind, I enjoy it. But sometimes that I'm just like, Jesus. Has Theo gotten handsome Squidward yet? I actually am unsure. That is all. I know, right, Zonta? Like, the ratio is nuts. Like, this is what I mean. Like, I have a really, really generous community. And I'm really, really aware. Like, honestly, everyone's been so kind to me. Does he lose? I've actually already sent it out, so. Can you post it back? This is me sending him €5 like as a note in the post, so he's got the I'll pay for him. I'll pay for the postage back. Just wait for €5 to come through in the post. It'll be in an envelope. I felt really bad to some of my moderators because when I sent them the gift, I usually send them like a Christmas gift. And some of my moderators, I felt really awful because they got a customs fee. And like, they definitely shouldn't have done, but I think it's just different for certain countries anyway. And I felt so bad that I was trying to find a way around it. And the only way around it that I could think of was when I send them their like Christmas gift to also include like €10 to cover the customs fee when they open it. So once they open it, when they bring it home after paying the customs fee, they immediately get their money back, and we don't have to transfer any money. Is the only solution I came to because I felt so awful that they had to pay customs. Like, it was just like a cup. and like, or like a, you know, like a nice mug or something. And so I was always like, oh. Is to demand presents in return. That's a cool effect. Oh, thanks, Quirk. How are you? Yeah, exactly, more. Exactly. That happened once. Yeah, Jeff. That happened once. And they kept coming back asking me for money. And the first time it was, the thing is like, because you guys know I like work a night shift, right? Or night shift. You guys know that I class it as like working a night shift. So when they turn up at like 7 o'clock in the morning, I'm really tired. And so I nearly paid it because I was like, oh yeah, you know, I can get you some change, like no problem. Like I was really exhausted. It was my dad who was like, wait, what? Because my dad is like an early morning person, and he was like, no. And it was because of, I think it was because of Brexit that happened. That some companies, and it was UPS. It was UPS that were doing it. But the UPS people are terrible. Oh my gosh, UPS is really bad in like where I am, and we have like a really mean UPS driver. He's horrible. He like leaves the parcel outside, knocks on the door, and literally runs to his van because I've seen him do it. Like he's really early, but there's been times where I've had to get up really early, and where I am, I can hear if I'm here, I can hear when there's like a car outside, and like a van is louder. And so I sat there and I was just watching him, and he was just sat up. He was just sat in the car, and then I decided to just watch what he would do. And he just does like, it's like that are they like that everywhere? I didn't want to assume, but if they're like that everywhere, that's terrible. We had this one guy for ages, and then it got changed to a different one. And the other guy that came in, my dad was like, where's the grumpy guy? The guy was like, oh, that's Dave. And then since then, like, grumpy guy Dave doesn't really come here anymore, so I'm assuming someone said something. It was Dave. It was DHL. UPS drive was really nice when I got my... Do you know what? Is it my Hermes? Every are really nice to me. They're nice. They're good here. I have a problem with them. I have a problem with UPS. Useless parcel service. So it doesn't block the door opening. This is what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think they're bad like everywhere, which is why I was like in Mayo, but like I did actually have an issue before where like I had a parcel that got delivered to the wrong place. It was opened. And then it was sent to me after it had been repackaged by someone. And that was weird. Because also, like, it's really embarrassing when that sort of stuff happens because it was sent to me. It's like, yes, I have been sent like a lot of, I get sent a lot of stuff by companies. I don't always know what's inside the parcel. Or sometimes they'll send me something as a gift and be like, oh, hey. And then they'll be like, have you received it? And for me to be like, no. And I don't want to be like, can you send it again? Because it feels wrong to be like, can I just have another? Because it's already a really kind thing to do, right? So I'm always a bit like... it's not here, but, you know, that's okay, I guess. Maybe we'll just, you know, maybe we can do it without. Maybe we don't need it. Both block the door. That's so annoying. Especially if, like, they should know after X amount of times. If it's the same person. But I guess they have so many different, like, they have the, you know, so many parcels to deliver every day. I got a package that they didn't even knock. They just sent the package to the door unless it happened to come at the exact time. I've had this as well, gang. I actually, okay, this was wild to me, right? It was last week. I received a parcel from Mayron. And then I received an email from UPS saying that they failed to deliver my parcel from Mayron. And that it's at my local drop-off centre. Which it wasn't. I had to drive to the next town to go find it. And I was trying to check the tracking number. So they posted one parcel from Mayron, and there was two parcels apparently. I didn't know. Anyway. And then I went to, and I checked the tracking number and everything. I checked like the number on it, and it was a different number. And when I got there, it was a different parcel. So I collected that, and that was nice. You know, I'm very grateful. But I don't understand how I had two parcels, and at the exact same time, one got delivered, and then I immediately got an email. And I can only assume that they got into the van, saw that there was another one, and was like, nope. I can only assume that's what happened. It was the exact same. It was the exact same. So, no idea. But it just seems odd to me. We have 1 million Amazon delivery people, but the same post office guy. I have the same my Hermes, or every, like, delivery driver, and he's really nice. Like, he genuinely seems like he likes his job, does the same thing, and it's like I think he's actually retired, and I think he just does it for some spare cash. And he's like really happy to do it. He's really kind. I use it. Yeah, Jeff, same. Unfortunately, a lot of the time I am in a hurry. So specific. Do you know what? Sometimes it can be quite funny when you see petty adults. The neighbours were watching. God, they're so weird. I had an issue with some of my neighbours who were complaining that I was receiving too many parcels. But they didn't bring it up with me. They brought it up to other neighbours. Weird. Wait, like, I was thinking to myself, I was like, should I just make a wish list? And just put, really, really cheap. I'd, like, get you guys to just, like, things for, like, things for, like, £1. And just see what happens. They just consistently keep turning up. Separate boxes. I mean, like, I wouldn't, but, like, I just think, I was sat there, I was like... Good night, Zonta. No worries. Have a good one. Thanks for spending some time here. Cake Lady did defend me. But it was also Cake Lady who told me, so... Dunno. Look! Lip gloss fangs. Let's see how you like that. Maybe they were jealous. Maybe. I mean, all they have to do is order the stuff online. Cake Lady's okay. She gave us another cake today. Yes, my birthday is December. I don't know what I'm going to do for my birthday. I don't know who to paint. We'll see. Pizza cake. Yes. Again, we have to do pizza cake. But those people are wrong. Exactly. Is that just deep dish pizza? No, it's, I just put candles on a pizza because I'm not a big fan of cake. That's all it is. It's a pizza with a candle. Exactly. Do you really want more cake? No. She gave us like a, I think it was like a crumble last week. It was nice. Like, I thought it was a really great crumble. It's just, you know, it's like a lot of cake. Stick a candle in a bag of Cheetos. Send you illegal Cheetos. I think I would receive a lot of illegal Cheetos. I think Because it's a surefire winning gift, isn't it? Thanks, Clementine! I'm trying to decide what paints I'm gonna... Good night, Nostro! Thank you so much for being here. I'm trying to decide what paints I will do, what paint I'll do this weekend. I've got so many that I want to do that it's become difficult. Because I want to do them all with immediate effect. So we'll definitely have to see. I do think it looks okay, the metal part. I was feeling a bit worried about it. I don't know who or what that is, Mercenary, I'm sorry. There we go. It's the Power Rangers. It's the pink Power Ranger. Guys, I can't remember anything about the Power Rangers. Apart from their helmets. I know they have helmets. And I think that's all I remember. Sorry. Sorry about me. I genuinely don't remember anything about them. This is exactly how I remember the Power Rangers. They fought a lot and then like combined their machines to be one big machine and fought. But like they're always fighting against, like there's always a problem. You know what I mean? Like in most super, like there's just always an issue. And you just gotta be like, oh, what's the issue gonna be this time? It's like I think that's the thing with some shows where you're a bit like, okay, so today's problem that we're gonna solve. I think it's like sometimes in these shows, I wish there was just an episode where everyone was just a bit chilled out. Why are we always stressed about stuff? For teenagers, even though they were all out, I just think like, how is there this many bad guys? I think I would like it if every so often, like, the episodes were just, like, it's really normal day-to-day life. They ate ramen and they all... Oh, was there one? If there was, I don't recall it. I literally just recall the fact that they have helmets. And then it ended up being, and see, this is what I mean. Okay, right, guys. I hope it's all right. Good night, turntable. I'm just going to see if I can find the lenses and see what lenses I've got that I can use in this look. So I'll be right back and I'll go find them and then I'll also put the lenses in. So just bear with me. Yeah. Nobody do anything rash while I'm gone. The evil wizard would send giant monsters to destroy only their town for some reason. And do you know what I always think, and I think this is about things like Gotham City as well, is like, do the people in Gotham City not just want to move? What is it going to take for people to flee Gotham City? Because so much, like, this is too much now, you know, like, this is getting silly. At what point are some of you lot gonna, I appreciate, you know, it's not within everyone's budget to be able to move out, but some of you lot, I don't think people pay rent in Gotham. We're here because of the free rent, but it's very dangerous. Gotham City, not the, it's scary. It's scary though. I always think this. I'm always like, I can't understand how there's still so many people in Gotham City to save, and how it's not just Batman and all villains. Any potato or potato products into the UK are called into customs, but it's cheese from outside the UK ban that stops Cheetos. Huh. They all donate. It's up to Mel so they can't afford to move. Go to a city without or if the criminals just leave. The criminals found somewhere else to be. No, they can't. They know that they have to be there because Batman won't kill them. They go see Superman. It's done for. They know, like they know that they can keep trying, but they won't die. Batman will just lock us up for a bit, and then we'll escape, and we'll all come back round to square one. Right, look, I agree, Jeff. I agree. I'd be like, nah. Do you know what? I'm going to turn the news off and we're just going to pack our bags and leave. I'll walk out of Gotham if I have to. I'm sure they do not have the choice of partner, but they profit from it. Yeah, I mean, I'd really like to know. There's too many, but I do think there's too many civilians in Gotham City for my liking. Oh, originally killed people. He doesn't anymore though. Like, they know they're going to be alright. Like, they know it'll be alright. Whereas, like, if it was anybody else, like, Joe could be dead. Mercenary. Exactly. And it's like, and you're a bit like, oh my god. Already? It's only like 6 PM. Makes a little Homelander into Batman, just a little. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, he's pretty harsh, but I feel like the criminals, they can get away with a lot of stuff in Gotham City. You know what I mean? They get away with stuff because, you know, I'm gonna try and kill him. Anyway, I'm just gonna put these lenses in. So 1 second. How can he afford the gas for that thing with these prices? Maybe we should have like a TV show and it's the civilians. It's civilians in like Metropolis and Gotham City just living their day-to-day life and being like, oh my Christ. And like, we just follow civilians around. I think that would be quite nice. Okay, I'm actually going to put these lenses in. Yeah, like, what's it like from their point of view? From their perspective. I reckon they'd be getting annoyed. I think it'd be pretty funny, and I equally, like, I think kids would be excited, but I think a lot of adults would just be like, not again. As soon as I get enough money, I'm out of here. It's like seeing, and like they're in an office building and they see Batman and Robin like climbing a rope up the side of the windows. And they're like walking up. And you're seeing it from the inside of an office building, like. Is something going on the 6th floor? Oh no. Should we evacuate now? I don't know what we should do. No, I don't know what's the protocol for this one. Do I just set off the fire alarm? Especially if it was like broad daylight. It's just like, oh my god, it would just be bliss just to like see like an office worker like on the PC just. Woken up in the middle of it wouldn't do it. It would make such a noise, the Batmobile, wouldn't it? Really, just they really do. Okay, it's super normal stuff like they're late for work again this week because their boss had to take a detour. Their boss was like, "You have to stop doing this." I mean, it's not my fault. Okay, lenses. I'm having too much fun. Sorry, lenses. Okay, I am back. I'm so sorry that took me forever. I found this one. Ooh. And I also went to go get my my tiara. Oh, I had to go get my tiara from the outside and it was cold. They were being mean, but it makes sense. This is a big one. Wow, thanks guys. Ah. Oh, I need to find the wig. Yay. Princess Mel. Actually, that looks pretty cool with because the dragon's here, right? Like it makes sense again with my stripe. Okay. Cold. Okay, cool. Right. We need to find a wig. Aurora's hair. Okay, so I need to pull out all of the blondish wigs that I've got. Alright, let's see. First, the hairbrush. I hope you guys didn't get too crazy while I was gone, because I would have had crazy FOMO. Oh, maybe this one's far too yellow. I think this one's a bit too pop art. This one might be too pop art yellow. Aurora's your favourite? What is it you like about Aurora? Oh, I'm so, oh my god. I think these are hair extensions. I'm good, thank you. You can see the outline of my chair here. Oh my god, I must have a blonde wig in here somewhere. I'm in like wig hell. If he's sick. Like wig hell. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. What is this wig? Hey, don't leave. Very suspicious. You ordered a pink dress, are you going to cosplay at a con? Or just wear it in general? I totally just wear cosplays around the house. Take some cool pictures. Videos and stuff. I mean, I kind of just do that anyway, don't I? Right, let's see. What wig is this one? In the wig box? Oh, Jesus Christ, Chin. Absolutely not, no. No, that kind of stuff isn't what this channel's about. Okay. Right. Let's see. Right, I had a hair bubble that I dropped on the floor earlier. There it is. Okay, found it. Ah, there we go. Hi, TMB. How are you? Okay, let's see. Let's throw this back in a ponytail and then throw a wig cap on. Da-da. Da-da-da. There we go. Oops, there we go. I'm gonna wear the super long lashes for this one because it's princess. Aw, thank you so much, TMB. That's lovely of you to say. Thank you. Aww. Spiky face. Spiky face today. Spiky face. Maybe we should change the stream dial to spiky face makeup. I hope my fringe doesn't cover it all. That would be awful. Let's see what happens. We will have to force it to do what we want. Right, let's comb this and brush this so it looks less out of place. Bend the hair to your will. Exactly. Oh, do you know what might actually work? If I trim this part that's not glued, my hair's just been bleached, so we probably won't see. So we probably won't be able to see the fact that I didn't glue this down. If I just trim that little bit here. Like, it won't be noticeable. Oh my god, I know, Clementine. I don't know how I'm gonna keep this adhered to my head. Why are you awake, Toasty? Oh wait, you're on holiday, aren't you? Oh gosh, this looks awful. Alright, let's just stick it further back and figure out how I'm gonna adhere this to my head. Because I don't know. Oh, Presently, stop it, you. Thank you. That's okay. Maybe we shouldn't do it that way round. Thank you so much, Presently. I'm so honoured that you guys like my makeup looks. Because a lot of the time it's me just like faffing around like, I'm going to go glue this to my face. Balance it like a princess. Ugh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Queen with the 10 gift, and they give you to Joke, they give you to Joke, they give you to download, they give you to CD, they give you to Joke, they give you to iBuy, they give you to Manuel, they give you to Jibba, they give you to the Kika, they give you to Josh. Thank you so much, guys. If you got hit with the gifted subs, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you. What if I just... Great. Okay, that works. Do I have another one? Damn, only one. Okay, all photos have to be taken from this angle. Yeah, Toasty, it's 25% off. Gifted subs at the moment. Actually, I don't know if it's all subs, like, or just gifted subs. I actually don't know. Yeah, Queen, how's your day treating you so far? Even you did get me with a jump scare. Hype it. Oh, Toasty, and I don't know if you've seen, but like Hype Train's also like infinite now. They don't stop at number 5. Oh yeah, mobile I think mobile kind of sucks. So, okay, look, it kind of floats on my head a little bit. Ignore it. Jeff, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 404. Thank you so much. Thanks, Thunder. I'm a princess.
A dragon princess who's been cursed.
Where is my eyelash glue? Yes, exactly, Don. Don gets it. Da, 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 da. Oh, gang, that's a good point, actually, because it's the app, isn't it? Gang can hear with the hacks. You're so talented. Thank you so much. Ooh. Ah. Quiet. I don't blame you. It is a lot of work. Definitely a lot of work. Oh, KTD Designs, thank you so much for gifting today. Oh, it's your 77th gifted sub. We've got a double 7. Hell yeah. To someone with 777 in their name. It's fate. No, right, you can never do any more KTD designs. You're forever stuck on this number. Oh my god, my wig cap's poking out like a turtle. I'm waiting for my eyelashes to dry. I was just chilling and bam! Aww. Honestly, so I can't get... Hi, Dover! Good, thank you. How are you? I can't get over how kind like you lot genuinely are to me, so thank you again. Thank you so much, KTD. Thank you. Dover, look, I'm Princess Aurora, but instead of like laying there completely useless and asleep, instead of that, the curse is she slowly turns into a dragon, which was pointed out is a bit more of a blessing. That sounds cool as hell. Curse me. I just thought it might make her like useful. It's a dragon. Okay, we'll wait for these eyelashes to dry. Princess Peach and Bowser's. Okay, but that's also what I'm gonna also name my second. I'll post the exact same photo up on Instagram a day later and be like, Princess Peach and Bowser's daughter mashup. All right, maybe these eyelashes are dry. No. Princess Dragon Fruit. You know, dragon fruit is surprisingly not as flavorful as it might seem because it looks really like there's so much to it. My favorite fruit is actually the Logan. Very similar to a lychee. Durian? I like the smell of durian. I haven't tried one yet. I really want to. I don't... It doesn't offend me. Oh yeah, like Logan's and lychees. It's one of the reasons why I don't eat as much fruit is because I eat a lot of exotic fruit and that's really expensive. I just really like the more... I like exotic fruit. Yeah, I know, right? It's so expensive. Exotic, I just... But you can pick wild ones. Free, but you must know how to... I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even know how to pick a good one. Yeah, gang, I 3D printed it. Also, I made my first 3D model earlier on this week, and I was pretty proud of it. Except when I glued two pieces together, they didn't quite match up. But that's okay because it's my first attempt. Because I couldn't find what I needed, and it was a pretty simple. I'll show you. Hang on. I was gonna paint it on stream today, but I decided to try and do this look instead. Yeah, my first one. I did it on Tinkercad, so it's not like crazy. Tinkercad's like just CAD, but it's on a web browser. I thought it was pretty good considering it was a web browser, but it was quite fiddly. I'll show you. Thank you, Philip. 1 second. I could do, yeah. I think for me, I in particular, like, I just really want to kind of figure out some 3D modeling for stuff like, because sometimes I want something but I can't find it, or I can't find something similar that I can like chop up and change a little bit. Even if I knew how to remix stuff would be cool. It makes a big difference, doesn't it? Like, just adding in a little... Like, and this is just an eyeliner pencil. I like doing this on certain stuff where I know I'm probably not going to smudge it. Yeah, so KCD designs, I wouldn't mind. I think my main problem that I have at the moment is like time sensitive. So I've got a oh, I needed that. I've got to build four props in the next few weeks, and that's hard because it's not necessarily like something that I don't excel at that, right? I feel like my strength is in this. So for me, it's like, okay, I need to just print something. I need it printing out. Like, if I can just send it to the printer and then not worry about it, then that's easier for me because that's being done while I'm doing something else, which is why I wanted a printer in the first place. But I've got to make quite a lot of props, which is fine. I'm more than happy to like work on them. But for me, it's always a time sensitive situation. So while yes, I would like to build more of my own stuff, I only really if it's something small and then I can like do it quick, I think. But one of the big things for me regarding 3D printing is the time saving. I'll show you what I did. So if you guys know Grail from DC, I'm trying to build her axe at the moment. I kind of used the wrong foam on one side, but I had loads of it left, so I was like, I'll just give it a go. But then this is what I made. I made this circle thing, and I know it doesn't match up, but that was my problem. I had made it as a circle, but I had accidentally dragged it like 2 or 3 mil one side, so it ended up being it wasn't perfect, and that's my mistake. But I it's fine because it's my first one. I want to paint Grail, and then her axe. I like her axe because it's kind of not too generic, but it's pretty generic. That I could probably use it in other stuff, which is why I was like, oh, I want to make her axe. So I made it, but I was particularly pleased because this that I made, the hole, hello Quagmire, the hole that I made there to fit the pipe in, that was a perfect fit. And that to me was my main concern, as well as getting the 2 layers here. So this needs to, like this, the whole thing is silver, but I'm gonna paint it so it looks a little bit weathered, etc. Can you sand it and put I totally could do, but to be honest with you, I just don't feel like it's worth it, because it's, if I was a professional cosplayer and doing this sort of stuff to go to shows, absolutely. Also, it didn't take long to print out. But because my stuff, you hardly see like the edges on it. You see it from a distance, and I can definitely control what, you know, angle it's seen at. It's fine. Like, that's one of the reasons why I don't normally sand a lot of the stuff that I get, right? Like this crown, I'm not bothered about sanding it. It's fine. Like, it's fine for the purpose that I'm using it for. If I was doing it for like a proper cosplay, yeah, I definitely like at the moment I'm also trying to build Lara's guns, and for that I'm sanding the hell out of them. I'm wanting it to be perfect. I'm priming it. A lot of the stuff is just like build it quick. And so then it's fine. But yeah, I definitely could do. But I'm pretty happy. Yeah, like, it's when it fits. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to do the extra work for it. Like that. But you're probably, but in all the photos, it's probably going to be taken. Like, oh, Meg, how are you doing? Thank you so much. In a lot of photos, it's probably going to be taken like that, right? So you're just not going to see it. Hi, Meg. Hi, Puzzles. Welcome on in. What were you doing today, Meg? I hope you had the best time. Hello. I'm Aurora, but I'm a bit more useful because not only am I temporarily holding Nax, I'm more useful because I've changed the curse, and Maleficent's curse instead makes her sleepy. Turns into a dragon, which some have argued sounds like a blessing. How are you doing, Meg? How was your stream? I hope you had the best time. You were doing some painting. Oh, you were doing some watercolors? Nice. What kind of watercolors were you doing? When I popped in earlier, you were doing words on stream. At prejudging. Exactly. Like, it's fine. If I needed it to be perfect, then I would make it perfect. For a lot of my stuff, it's like, hi, Still Chill Studio. Finally, yes, you made it. But for a lot of my stuff, like, it's totally fine for me to just, this is enough, you know? And so there's no point in making myself stressed and be like, oh my gosh, I need to sand everything and make it perfect, when I'm using it as just, you know. I don't know what some of the stuff you'll see on here, but you'll never notice it wasn't sanded. Like there's stuff in there, like the horns on that skull. You wouldn't know it's sanded. It wasn't sanded. Wouldn't know. Oh, this is a long video. You did some flower studies with a random color generator. Oh my goodness gracious. Flower studies? I find painting flowers really hard. I'm sure you did an amazing job though. Do you really expect people to glue real nails to their face to be Pinhead? Yes, I've seen it happen. Sweet Candy, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Paradox, I've also seen people take knives, sharp pencils, and glue them to the inside of their nose, to their eyelids. Yes, it's a very dangerous thing. It's very common. 2 years ago at Halloween, I saw someone try and glue a working drill to their eyelid. I've seen people use real glass. I've seen people use real glass and stick real glass to their face to make it look like they've been attacked. I've seen people take aluminium cans, chop the aluminium can in half, glue that around their eyeball. I've seen people take glass baubles from Christmas tree decorations, smash it open, and I've just also seen and then glue that around their eye. This is a very terrible thing that people are doing, and somebody needs to say something. You should not be doing this sort of dangerous stuff. The reason why you'll see this stuff in professional TV and film is because it's made by a team of professionals, and that's not real. Nobody in film is gluing actual glass to people. It's silly glass. You cannot be doing this sort of stuff. No, the thing is, people do it for shock value. Like, people do it as clickbait, and they do it because they like, oh my goodness gracious. But then to me, I just think it's such a shame because they class themselves as an SFX makeup artist. But if you showed that to a professional, Megan, as a professional SFX makeup artist who worked as SFX in the past, what would you say if somebody came to you and they were like, look at this I've done, I've glued a glass bauble to my face? Genuinely? Go on, Meg. Because you're a professional. You've been trained. I feel at this point we need commands with highlights and does these, but it's just important. I've seen people do it. It's terrible. I've seen people take a piping hot, you know, like a rod, stick them in their ear and be like, that's how you cut open a bald cap. No, it's not. No, it's not. You don't take a piping red hot rod and stick it in your own ear. Like, you don't need to do it. Why are we doing this? No, don't, like, no. I've seen people like take like sharp pencils, glue that like as if it's gone through the eye. People do it all the time at Halloween. People will do things like, it's very dangerous. When, like, one of the most important things, one of the most impressive things that I see about pinhead makeup looks is when I've seen people take straws and they like flatten and they sand it down, or like they make it look like it's a nail. It's not necessary. It's just people don't think. It's people genuinely don't think. The scissors by the eyes when people want to trim the prosthetic or the lashes. It's frightening. It's so frightening. Everything, like anything by their eyes and stuff. And like the thing is like a lot people. It's not necessarily like they think that they're going to be doing stuff necessarily for clickbait. People don't necessarily understand. I've seen people use super glue for bald caps. I've seen people jump into a bath filled with fabric dye because they wanted to be green for their cosplay at Comic-Con. Like, this stuff's really dangerous. And like, while I know people can be like, haha, that's funny, you can get like, people end up with chemical burns from like the bald cap stuff. People can end up with extreme, like, you can't get that stuff off for days. It's really terrible. Hi, Punish, how are you? It's really, really terrible. And like, there was a makeup artist who claimed that they would do it fabric dye. Yes, there was a makeup artist who was claiming that they were an SFX makeup artist, but a lot of their practices that they were doing was really bad. One time they took raw meat and glued it to somebody's face so they could do a zombie look, and they were like, yes, this works because it's, you know, it's literal flesh. That's disgusting. That's absolutely vile. And they were telling people, they were making tutorials and telling people to do it. And professional SFX makeup artists were trying to get this YouTube channel taken down. This YouTube channel had millions of subscribers, and people would be recreating this look. They were saying it's disgusting, but it's the fact that people don't necessarily think, they don't necessarily understand, they don't know, and it's frustrating. It would have been a really interesting storyline, I think, Punisher, yeah. Thank you, Demon. Just terrible bath bombs. It's frustrating because one of the things that I find the most frustrating is it truly is the stuff that ends up getting shared the most because it's shocking and people will go round and share it, but a lot of people don't necessarily, hi Wild, thank you. A lot of people don't necessarily understand that it's bad. My main thing is like, imagine if somebody recreated that from your tutorial and had an awful accident. Like, imagine if someone tripped over, imagine like, but yeah, like it was a really huge thing. Like, it's frustrating, but the person who who was doing the dangerous stuff, I don't think they do makeup looks anymore. But yeah, it's a massive thing. Because like, you guys might just be exposed to the stuff that I do, but it's a massive deal. Stuff I've seen people do is horrifying. And they did that with the biting guys. But it was cooked for hex. So I don't know about that. It's just frustrating. It happens like every Halloween, and people truly do stuff for like either clickbait. They don't know. They're just trying to think of like, oh my gosh, what's the most horrific thing? Like, people used to do this thing before where they used to take knives and hold it to the side of their face and use that as like their contour line. Why are you holding a knife to your face to like? And it would all it like. If that's all you need, you can do that with a piece of paper, but it was like shock factor. People would used to do. This was a few years ago. They'd take everything. They'd take like the genuine knife, hold it to the side, and they'd be like, "Yeah, this is what I used to like contour my face." That was a terrible trend that went around. That happened for months as well. But it is really frustrating when you see it, because you're a bit like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" I just think it really sends out like a terrible message as well, but you just noticed my lenses, thank you. Like the boiled egg foundation, I haven't seen, that's disgusting. Like 5 minutes crafts of SFX, yeah, but the thing is like this sort of stuff's dangerous, it goes in the skin, you have to have like stuff that's like skin safe. SFX stuff isn't, like SFX makeup isn't taking raw bacon and gluing it to your face. That's not what SFX makeup is. Aw, nice Demon, do you know what you're gonna work on? Like SFX makeup is genuinely using a lot of chemicals, and the chemicals in a certain way to make things skin safe, like this prosthetic that I've used today, that's made out of silicone and encapsulated cat plastic. It's expensive. Encapsulated cat plastic. They were trying to make different versions of the silicone beauty blenders, and they used eggs, condoms, and other food. That's disgusting. But the only reason why I know like to apply this is because I watched a lot of it on the Stan Winston's course, and yeah, I mean maybe that's me going a bit more extreme with it, but like ultimately, yeah, like I was trying to practice it, and so I went to a professional SFX online course for it, but yeah, like I don't know, people don't think, but you know, it's dangerous. Like you can end up with serious burns and stuff. Thank you so much, IK. How are you doing? Welcome on in. No raw bacon. Just honestly think about stuff before you do it, and also consider, like the thing that gets me is we have access to so much information on the internet. So you can access all of this information, but you've chosen not to. You've chosen specifically to ignore the information presented to you about like how to apply a bald cap or something, or like how to do body paint and not let it run. So I don't understand how you've managed to still get to this point. I'll start thinking about it seriously after that. Yeah, definitely. Definitely you want to focus on that. I know, right, Meg? And some of the stuff that I honestly see, and I'm like, it just doesn't seem. It almost doesn't seem fair, because I've also seen people who claim to be professionals doing this sort of stuff as well, because they're obviously thinking that they want some views. Not cool. Claim to be, yeah, I've seen it happen. Like the thing is though, like to me what constitutes as a professional in the SFX world is somebody who's been professionally trained, and sometimes you're a bit like, this this is the reason why I don't really want to, like, I think there's different types of makeup artists. There's the makeup artists who work as professionals and do makeup on other people and they actually know what they're doing. And then there's the people like me who's able to do makeup on themselves. I could do my own makeup, like, definitely, pretty well. I wouldn't be able to work on somebody else. I'm also not trained in, like, hygiene, etc. So it doesn't make me professional. It's just, like, so this is why I wouldn't classify myself as a professional makeup artist. Maybe we could go as far as be, like, professional streamer, but, like, not in the makeup world. I wouldn't classify myself as a professional makeup artist. And, like, I know people are like, oh, it depends on if you get paid and stuff. Like, yes, but there's also qualifications that you need, especially for things like hygiene. And hygiene is especially important when it comes to makeup. It's a little bit like if you consider things like tattoos and piercings. Like, anything that's going to be close and you're putting stuff on somebody else's face, you want to make sure that you got extreme hygiene with that sort of stuff, because that is not okay to mess up. You can give people, like, conjunctivitis and all sorts. It's disgusting. And you have to make sure that everything's clean. Take care, won't you, Punisher? Passed pretty well long ago. Most sketchy, unprofessional thing. You're a bit like... I actually do talk about people claiming to be professional. It was just so funny. No, I mean, like, just to be fully clear, like, to me, if somebody says that they're professional, it suggests to me that they've been professionally trained. You know, I haven't been professionally trained, so I wouldn't class myself as that. But gang, you're so right. They do tend to be doing, like, the most questionable thing. We're all like, right, what are we doing? What's this happening over here? Oh my gosh, I've got drippy lip gloss again. I'm gonna say this every time I do something stupid on OBS. Don't worry about me. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional streamer. It's okay, I'm an engineer. I had this, well, I used to, it's kind of unrelated, but you just reminded me. I was trying to explain this to somebody the other day. I was working with this person who insisted that I essentially paid them a lot more respect and thought that, they insisted that I should think that they're intelligent. First of all, what the hell? Because they went to some Russell Group University, whatever the hell that means. I struggled with this because they couldn't use a screwdriver and they didn't understand how. That's so awesome that you've got a nice, like, degree in psychology from this apparently epic university, but I don't care about that right now. What I need you to do right now is put those shelves together. So quite frankly, because you've proven to me you can't, I'm really doubting this university you went to. Not because they should have taught you how to use a screwdriver. I just don't think it's relevant. You're also, you can't figure it out either, which I just... Should I just do it? Okay. Thank you so much, Coyote. Dude, I don't know. They weren't capable of a lot of other stuff. Like hoovering. I know, because I'm an idiot. I just... and like, the thing about the Hoover, the thing is, like, the thing that got me about the Hoover in particular was, okay, not everybody knows, how to use, you know, how to use a Hoover. But you've just told me that you hated listening to your parents try and teach you how to use a Hoover because you're not stupid and you should know how to use a Hoover. But evidently what I'm being shown right now is the fact that they were right to try and teach you how to use a Hoover because you can't do it. So I don't know why you're bitching about like complaining that your parents couldn't teach you how to use a Hoover and you're like, oh, well, I'm not stupid, I can use a Hoover. But the fact that you're trying to use one in front of me right now and it's not going well, is it? It's not going well at all. Suggests to me that there was a reason why they were trying to teach you how to use a Hoover. I can hear his Lego for adults. Anyway, learn how to use a screwdriver, people. It's really helpful. We had a teacher with 2 PhDs, but she could barely use a mouse or a computer, and she just had no desire to learn to use a computer, which was required for her daily work. What? That mom didn't have to teach me how to use a Hoover. At least I use a Eureka, which is a Hoover that costs less. Yeah, the one that I hate as well is people are like, well, I was never taught how to use a washing machine. You need to be taught, and it's like, not to compare myself, like, put myself in this situation and be like, well, look at me. But as an example, I'm sure you can figure it out. When I was in Japan, there was no instructions on the washing machines in Japanese. And we figured it out. And honestly, there could have been a time when all of us as housemates helped each other and figured out and taught each other how to use it. But that opportunity didn't come up because we were all out at different times. We were doing the laundry. And I just, you know, I just kind of feel like if you can figure out, if somebody else can figure out how to use a washing machine in a different language, you can figure it out in your own language on how to use a washing machine. It literally says like wash. And also we have access to the internet. You can have a look on the internet and see what you need to do. Did you give them the righty type? No, I honestly just stood there dumbfounded. I really didn't know what to say. And also, it got to the point where I was like, okay, so I don't want to be like, what you should do in this situation. I'd be like, okay, well, if I was in this, what I would do. And then they ended up getting really snappy at me and being like, well, I know what you would do in this situation. So in the end, I just, okay. And then they actually had an argument with they actually had an argument with my other colleague, and I didn't, because it was only ever 2 of us on shift, and they ended up arguing with each other, and then they got moved. So in the end, I actually never had to say anything. I just was like, okay. It was very silly. It was just stupid. But it's one of those things that is just frustrating. Yeah, and that's totally fine, Todd. That's totally fine. I just think that sometimes, you know, people can make excuses for stuff like, oh, no one's helping me. And I just think people want to be spoon-fed information, but you shouldn't always be spoon-fed information. A real engineer would know. This is engineer to engineer shade. Anonymous gifted to Domo. Domo. Anonymous, thank you for gifting to Domo. Thank you so much. Domo's an angel. I love Domo. Guys, I don't know if you guys know, but Domo is such a good friend, and I really appreciate Domo. Domo, if you have never come across Domo Stanton, is an epic comic book artist who's also absolutely epic at like anything else that they ever set out to achieve in life, because they're very, very driven and amazing at what they do, and they're really, really awesome, and I really value Domo as a friend. Domo's actually done a drawing for me, and I cried because I wanted to commission Domo for ages, and then I go, yes, Yanks. Domo's fabulous, and Domo's so kind. Honestly, I don't know what I've ever done to deserve the kindness of Domo in my life, but thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. We love Domo. Blonde Mel, heck. Also, I'm really envious. I want you all to know, I'm really, really envious of those of you who are going to What was that? What was that? What was that about? I feel like Twitch is trying to kick me off the servers. What the hell? That was weird. We're back, but we're muted? It doesn't say it's muted on my end. How about now? How about now? Anything? Anything? Can anyone hear me? Paradox. Can you hear me now? No? It was back for a second. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah.